Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to check out the new Darkest Dungeon DLC. Darkest Dungeon 1, that is. Can't say I expected one in 2026, but here we are. And I haven't actually played the base Darkest Dungeon 1 since like 2020. We did play a lot of Black Reliquary, which is an extensive overhaul mod for Darkest Dungeon 1, but that changes pretty much everything about the game. But yeah, the last time I played the actual base Darkest Dungeon 1, yeah, you can see it right here in fact. It was in May 2020, so more than 6 years ago. So hey, should be interesting. Should be interesting. Let's turn off Crimson Court. I got a few mods. Oh yeah, hold on. Can we just do normal? Let's just do normal. I don't like having a time limit. $2026. Let's call it 2026 livestream. Yeah, I added a few mods, mostly to like speed up some combat and scouting animations. Hopefully they will actually work. Yeah, hopefully they work. We'll see about that. Hey Marbozir, thanks for the sub gift. Appreciate it.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
Alright, I think everyone has seen this, so we'll skip that. The passage of time is fake? Yeah. Sure feels like that in the last few years. Alright. Man, it's been a pretty long time since I've done like this bit right here. Yeah.
Brigands have run up these lanes.
But here we are.
To the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Feels like we're in like 2017 again. Or something like that.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your
Or 16. Between this, Zero Company and Defender of the Crown remake, pretty good week of gaming. Yeah, Zero Company is coming out next week.
Impressive.
And it will hopefully be good. Should be a decent XCOM fix, at least for now.
As the fiend falls,
We'll find out pretty soon. You can escape the Darkest Dungeon, but the Darkest Dungeon never escapes you. Oh yeah, once Black Reliquary gets 1.0 release, I will probably play it a lot, because I enjoyed it a lot. It's a great mod, but highly recommend it to anyone who likes Darkest Dungeon and hasn't tried it yet. It's definitely tougher than the base game. Just so you know. You've been warned. Right, what's this guy's stun resist? 50%, okay. Probably not gonna happen. 12 health on that dude in the back. Eh. You know, I played all the games way more than I played the newer games lately. And by lately, I mean, like, probably the last few years.
Prodigious size alone does not.
It really feels like there's not that much in terms of new games that I find overly interesting for long. There are some, but yeah. I find myself playing older games a lot.
confidence surges as the
Alright,
enemy
done.
stumbles.
Okay. Is the volume good, by the way, or is it too quiet? For the game, I mean.
Welcome home, such as it is.
Yeah, I'm hoping Zero Company will be a good XCOM fix at least for a while.
Are yours now, and you are bound to them.
It should be. I think it will be. Alright. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, the DLC adds 2 new classes. The Runaway and the Duelist.
Women and men.
So looking forward to that.
And outlaws, fools
Yeah, we're not gonna get them during the first day,
will find their way to us.
but
now.
that's okay. Hopefully we'll get them soon enough.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright.
Most will
Yeah,
end
not
up
much else to do really, so let's just go do another run.
awaiting merciful oblivion. Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Alright.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Actually, hold up. We have 5,000 gold. Oh yeah, well actually we can't use most of the hamlet buildings just yet. Because we only just got started. Yeah, it's been a while, like I said. Since I played the actual unmodded base game.
The cost of
Even back in 2020, when we played, you know, Darkest Dungeon 1, not Black Reliquary, I played it with a lot of mods. It adds some new trinket mechanics as well, and some new hamlet facilities. That's what I know anyway. Alright, food. A shovel or 2, torches. Wait, this is short. Okay. 12 should be enough. I actually had a bit of a cheat sheet here, for curious. Oh yes, some medicinal herbs. And yeah, I think 12 food is probably enough for a short dungeon. Alright. Let's go then. There's also something to be said about how newer games are priced not at their listed price, but in the thousands. For a lot of people who don't have good enough hardware for them. Yeah, definitely. And with the hardware prices skyrocketing, well, I think this is a big opportunity for indie gaming. I find myself like increasingly more interested in indie games than, you know, the AAA. I don't even play AAA games all that much. Like, no, really. I'm trying to think of the last newer one that I played. I'm actually not sure. I would have to really think about it. Yeah, that's a good one, 90, a AAA. Yeah, sounds about right. But what about quadruple A? Yeah, how about that? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 is easily one of my favorite games. Between Darkest Dungeon 1 and Black Reliquary, which, you know, is still Darkest Dungeon 1, just extensively modded, I have just under 500 hours. There are only a handful of games where I have more playtime. Obviously, Civilization and XCOM. But there aren't that many where I have more than 500 hours.
Be gone, fiend.
Quadruple A capitalism? Yeah. Sounds about right. And for a lot of games, yeah, but like Cliffy mentioned, the requirements are a big problem. This is something that a lot of the bigger studios underestimate, in my opinion. And it will become even more important in the coming few years. I mean, you can probably remember how much backlash we had against some of the games that were terribly unoptimized. And this was before the hardware prices skyrocketed. Imagine after. Yeah. And there were a few games that were really terribly optimized that had a huge backlash against them.
Even the cold stones.
And like I said, that was before the hardware prices went to the moon. Imagine after. I built my current PC in early 2025, and I recently checked the prices of all of the same exact components that I picked up then, so a year and a half ago. And if I wanted to build the same exact PC from the same exact components today, I would have to pay basically 60% more. It's crazy. Like, I'm not joking. It would cost me 60% more. And this is considering I slightly overpaid for the GPU at the time, because in early 2025, the 50 series GPUs were still relatively expensive. The prices went down a bit a few months later. But even with that in mind, I would still pay like 60% more for the whole thing today. It's crazy. Let's just use a torch. Well, nobody needs a heal, but I want... well, I guess we can swap. It's fine. Okay, we should actually swap, probably. Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You remember Todd going about how you should just upgrade your PC? Bro, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was such an out-of-touch comment, it's crazy. But yeah, I remember that. And all of this happened, like I said, before the prices skyrocketed. So imagine how bad the backlash will be if somebody does that shit now or in the nearest future. And somebody will. You just know somebody will do it. It's just a matter of who and when.
As the fiend falls,
All right.
faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, let's actually go like this. Yeah, I can't pick these other skills just yet, but that's okay. But hey, like I said, it's a big opportunity for indie developers and studios. That's pretty much where most of the innovation is these days. And by these days, I mean for like many years now. It's funny because I talk with like some of the industry people sometimes, and something I heard a bunch of times, like in the last, I don't know, year, maybe 2 years, is how the gaming industry is in a crisis. And it always kind of makes me laugh, because what they really mean is that the AAA industry is in crisis, maybe. But indie gaming is doing like better than ever. I would even argue that we live in the golden age of indie gaming. But it's funny how some of these people, like the AAA is the industry, like that's it. Not saying that's everyone, obviously not, but there are definitely some who work in the industry who only really see the AAA part of it. They just don't see anything else. Yeah, I think we're overdue for another AAA industry crash. And I think it will come. Because with the skyrocketing costs, like, of games, like, I think it's just a matter of time. There's so much bloat, it's actually insane how much bloat there is. Really? Okay. Be like that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright.
As victories mount,
Right, key.
resistance.
There you go. Alright then. We will all be playing visual novels soon with these prices. Hey, there are some really good ones out there. I'm definitely not gonna knock the genre. Alright, there's a trap here. I guess I can go around it. More loot.
Waiting to be spent.
Oh yeah, babe, Gaiden Drag has a point as well. You're right. The non-Western AAA game industry is doing remarkably well. Yeah, that's a great point, actually. That's a great point. Because that's another thing, like some of the industry people only see. Not only they only see the AAA part of the industry, they only see the Western-based AAA industry. But you're right, the non-Western AAA industry is doing pretty damn well. Right, this is explore 90% of the rooms, so I guess we can just go back in this way. If we want the curio, might as well. Who here can disarm that best? Probably Highwayman? With 50%? Yeah. There you go. 50% chance. Either it works or it doesn't. Okay, that should be the last fight, basically. Yeah, I need to buy some of these other skills, because this is a pretty bad skill selection for a Vestal.
Press this advantage. Give them
All right.
a quarter.
Kleptomaniac waits to strike when it's the most painful. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Their formation
You're not wrong.
maintain the offensive.
And done.
This
All right, before we leave,
promises success.
let's pop this thing. This is like a heal, yeah, which is not gonna do much for me. Yeah, okay. Decent haul, 7,000. What did we get? Okay, a Cove Scrounger, Calm, plus 5% crit with melee skills. Alright.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has
right.
come.
Wait, what's this? Oh, this was like a DLC at one point, right? I don't think I ever played that. The Butcher's Circus thing. Yeah, I don't think I actually played that at all. I don't even know what that is exactly. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in PvP. That explains why I haven't played it. Ah, yeah. Got it. Yep. Fair enough. Yeah, that explains why I wasn't interested.
Curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and
Okay, well, first, let's check the stagecoach. There we go, we got the Runaway.
nothing
We can
remains
check out the Runaway.
save a burning will to survive. The cobwebs have been
So
dusted,
let's
the pews
send
straight. The abbey calls
the
to
Plague Doctor
faithful.
here. You can't use the guild or the blacksmith yet, that's fine. Well, I guess that's kind of it for now. I can upgrade some of these. Yeah, we can upgrade the stagecoach, which definitely makes sense. Let's do that.
Traveling. Ambition is stirring in distance.
So, what does the Runaway have?
We can use this.
Searing Strike. Burn 3, plus 15% damage versus burning. Firefly. Burn 7. Torch plus 4. Minus 50% burn decay debuff. Run and hide. Okay, moves back, gets stealth. Gets a heal. While stealth. Plus 50% burn skill amount while stealth. Okay. Ransack. Forward 1. Pull. Plus 10 accuracy while in stealth. Clear all corpses. Okay, that's nice. Hearthlight. Bypass stealth. This stealth plus 6 torch. Accuracy and crit buff. Okay. Wait. Is that plus 5 accuracy and plus 8% crit versus burning? Or plus 5 accuracy against burning and also plus 8 crit against burning? Is the versus burning part applying just to the crit part? Or to everything in that line? Yeah, that's a bit unclear to me. Whether it's plus 5 accuracy unconditionally or plus 5 accuracy against burning targets. I guess we'll find out. 2 uses per battle. Controlled burn. Burn 4. Apply controlled burn to target position. Controlled burn trigger effect. Burn 3. Torch plus 6. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And a backdraft. Bypass guard. Requires burning target. Also target's position behind the target. Copy first target burn to second target. Cure first target burn. Okay, interesting. Well, let's give it a shot then, shall we? We do have this thing. Plus 10% max HP and minus 1 speed. Here you go. Yeah, your speed is already bad, so might as well give you minus 1, but more health. Okay. So, ruins. Okay, this one's medium. Well, seeing how I can't use most of the facilities just yet, let's just do short. Anything good in here? More scouting chance and the trouble disarm. Yes, scouting chance can be pretty important. So I think I might grab that. Yeah, let's get the scouting chance trinket. Right, and obviously we're gonna grab the Runaway. What about the position? Let's see. Well, for the Searing Strike, we have to be in the front row. which is probably fine. I mean, open vein works from rank 3. All of these work from rank 3, so I think this is mostly fine. The only downside is that, yeah, the Vestal has like really bad skill selection for rank 4. But if I move the Highwayman to rank 4, I'll miss out on Grapeshot Blast and Open Vein. So I guess the Vestal's job will be just spamming Divine Grace at this point. And that's kind of it. More or less. Alright, it's just a short dungeon, it's fine. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, food, torches, shovel or two. 8 torches should be enough. And for the ruins, holy water, some herbs, key, and food. Well, 12 food is probably enough. I don't think we'll need more. Alright. I guess that's fine. So let's test the Runaway.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once.
Yeah, we'll get a bigger class selection soon. Scouting. Alright, the battle here. And this is explore 90% of the rooms. Okay, let's grab this curio here and then back up and go in the other direction. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So now we'll go in the other direction. Just to skip that battle in the corridor. No need to do it if we don't have to. Okay, well, I don't have anything here that would interact with this. We got a map. Nice. That's helpful. And we surprised them. Very nice. Okay, so what did we open with here? So this is burn 3, plus 15% damage versus burning. This is a pull. Okay. Also forward 1. And clears corpses. The controlled burn thing sounds really good. Well, we could also just buff everyone first. More accuracy. I want to see whether this accuracy part actually works independently or is specifically against burning enemies. Alright, let's go with the controlled burn first. That sounds really good. Yeah, burning characters take damage at the end of each combat turn. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the Vestal is not gonna do a whole lot with this setup, but that's fine. Okay, good. One down. Thousands to go. How rude. The one thing we're kind of missing in this group is stress reduction, but yeah, we're only at the start, so I can't actually do much for our party flexibility. Wildfire. When a burning character dies, their body is transferred to their corpse. Okay. Right, so now we got the Searing Strike, but that can't target rank 3. Just hit this guy then.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Heal up.
Confidence surges
And
as
done.
the enemy crumbles.
Let's move on. There's a trap here. That's okay, we can probably disarm it. There you go. So, hold on, this is explore 90% of the rooms, so there's gonna be some backtracking involved, one way or another. Let's go this way. We get a map. Not that I really needed one, but here, we got some new information. We can probably skip this room down here. This was supposed to be short, right? Did I bring enough stuff? Hopefully. Yeah, let's go back here to check that one. Hopefully we got enough torches. Alright, gold.
A handsome reward.
Debuff stone. Okay, that's nice. Plus 15% the debuff skill chance. That's actually really good for a common. Who could use that the most? Maybe this mass. You know, for grape shot blast. But also for blades? For the blade resist debuff, I mean. Yeah, sure, sounds good. Okay, now we go back. And probably this way. To avoid more backtracking. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we have a new chat command. Yeah, that one. The morning one. If you know, you know. If you don't know what the heck that means, well, you're probably not in our Discord regularly then. Yeah, you should definitely join. Where's the coffee mug? Well, this is my old one. This here is actually my old coffee mug. I replaced it since then. Anyway, control the burn. Maybe on this first guy, actually. Now on back row. Yeah, that skill seems really, really good. As long as the targets are not highly resistant, I guess.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Need to test the other runaway skills a bit more. But seems like a really good class so far. I mean, obviously it's a really good one in Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. But it's not like a one-to-one port.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright. So that's what, a 6 burn? And burn 3 stacks now, okay. Grape shot blast.
The fiend falls. A faint hope.
Oh yeah, we can also rename some of these people. Almost forgot about that. Got it.
Be wary.
What's this? Highwayman only. Plus 10% trap disarm chance, plus 4 dodge, minus 5% stress heal received. Alright, we can use it for now. Save inventory space, if nothing else. Give me the money.
Packs laden with loot.
Alright, let's move on.
Supplies.
I guess we'll go... Well, I do have to go this way. I suppose we can just remove the obstacle. I got the 2 shovels. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just remove this.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And back we go. Should be last fight down here, I think. We had just about enough torches for the whole thing. Alright, this should be the last one. Here, have a debuff. Yeah, we'll just pop controlled burn again. Hey, Rad, 611. Bit of healing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So, anyone got any interesting predictions for Gamescom next week? Also, hold on, someone is at the door. Be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, kill this thing.
Impressive. A trifling
And let's move on.
victory nonetheless.
The last torch. Some crests. Alright. Okay, this should be the last fight. Controlled burn. Yeah, I think the biggest issue that will hurt Zero Company in the long run and pretty much kill its longevity is no modding support. Now, that doesn't mean it won't be moddable. It will come down to how exactly the game is built.
Expedition at least promises success.
So it's pretty much up to the developers. They can make it really easy or they can make it nearly impossible. And we won't know that. And obviously they're not going to comment on that officially. Okay, done.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry.
Zombie, this war of mine? I don't think I've heard of that one. Yes, this is a DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1. It came out like, I don't know, 2 days ago. It adds the Runaway, the Duelist, some new trinket mechanics, and some new hamlet stuff. Okay, decent haul right there. Second Wind, Daredevil, Unholy Slayer, alright? Plus 15 dodge when health is below 25%.
She has paid dearly for her
Alright. Oh yeah, we got the shield breaker, that's good.
place.
So, let's check the stagecoach. Oh, 2 more shield breakers, but the Duelist. That's the other new class that DLC adds. Do I take 3 shield breakers? I mean, we can always dismiss them anytime we want, and it doesn't cost me anything to take them.
Her prey before the
We'll keep whichever one is better than the others, probably. Do I think the choice to not have mod support has to do with copyright problems? Well, it was probably because it's Disney's IP. It's almost certainly because Disney didn't want to have official mod support. Now, like I said, this doesn't necessarily mean the game will not be moddable, quote-unquote unofficially, but it will really come down to how it's built. Some cosmetic mods and some simple mods will obviously exist, but whether it will be possible to, for example, mod the actual gameplay mechanics, like add new classes and things like that. We don't know that. It might or it might not. There's a good chance it won't, but we'll find out after release. Yeah, I never really vibed with the Darkest Dungeon 2 like with the Darkest Dungeon 1. Between Darkest Dungeon 1 and the Black Reliquary, which is an overhaul mod for Darkest Dungeon 1, I have nearly 500 hours. And I still plan to play Black Reliquary a lot more once it's finished.
Weapons of war.
Because the next big update will be 1.0, and I will definitely play that because I liked it a lot. Alright, we can use the blacksmith now, we can use the guild.
We will face
What about stress? Okay, I need to send the Vestal to stress recovery. Which means we'll have very limited healing for the next run. Yeah, that could be interesting. That could be bad. But okay. Oh yeah, Sanitarium is not unlocked yet. Well, I guess we'll find out. Right, so for the stagecoach, if I want to experience recruits, we should prioritize, you know, weaponsmithing, armorsmithing, etc. But I do want more heroes per day. So let's get stagecoach network. And okay, that's gonna be it for now. We can maybe remove some more stress here. I can still upgrade the bar a bit.
all manner of diversion.
Okay, let's just do that then.
Those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Oh, he can't actually recover his stress right now. Alright, that's fine. Let's check what's gonna be next then. We got a short run in the wild. Hellion only, okay. Minus 20% chance party will be surprised. That's a good one. A nullifying contract. Oh yeah, we can use this if you don't want to level somebody up. That's actually not bad. Yeah, if you don't want, for example, your healer to go to level 3, which would make them unusable in level 1 dungeons, that can definitely come in handy. And the resists are nice. Only 3 quest uses, however, so it's not unlimited. I tried Kingdoms briefly when it originally came out, and yeah, but I didn't really get into it. Maybe it's better now, but I didn't really get into it originally. I know there was an update not too long ago, I think last year, where they finally officially added the option to speed up animations. That's a huge pet peeve of mine in these kinds of games. So, okay, I don't like the Book of Intuition. And we'll have no healer on this run. Well, okay, there's some stuff I could grab, or could I? What does Duelist have? Oh yeah, the stances. Okay. Plus 25 dodge until the next dodge. Okay, not until the next turn, until the next dodge. Interesting. Riposte. Mark target. Disengage. Mark target. Forward 2. On kill, +1 action. No, that sounds pretty good. The bot. Knockback 1, stun. Alright. Yeah, the Jester unlocks were really annoying in Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't like the whole way, the whole system for skill unlocking. I didn't like that at all. And at one point there was an update that reset all of it, and I had to do it all over again, which was extremely annoying. But actually, speaking of Darkest Dungeon 2, something I commented about on Discord yesterday, I think one of the worst decisions they have made for that game was that originally, when you died during your run, you lost everything, including all your candles. And I think that was one of the worst decisions they made for the original release. Yeah, they reverted it later on. There were 2 updates where they gradually reverted it. However, a lot of people have left by then. A lot of people have stopped playing and never looked back. And it never feels good spending 2 or 3 hours on a run in a game that's supposed to have like a meta progression and get absolutely nothing for the time you spend. So I think that was one of the worst decisions they made initially. And like I said, by the time they reverted it, it was a bit too late. A lot of people have already left. I appreciate that they went for a different kind of game, but sometimes when you take a big shot, you miss. Yeah, I mean, let me put it this way. I don't think Darkest Dungeon 2 is a bad game. It's just that I think it appeals to a slightly different audience, fundamentally speaking. Because if you think about it, Darkest Dungeon 1 it has more of an XCOM style, like campaign/progression. You have a base that you build up over time. You have a roster that you build up and gain experience on over time and upgrade, etc. But that kind of loop does not exist in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's more of a Slay the Spire kind of progression. And a lot of people like that, but a lot of people who enjoyed Darkest Dungeon 1 aren't necessarily into that kind of a progression system. They like Darkest Dungeon 1 for a reason. I'm kind of one of them. I definitely prefer the Darkest Dungeon 1 kind of progression. So yeah, it just appeals to slightly different kind of audience from my point of view. Anyway. But also, Darkest Dungeon 2 is not nearly as moddable, which is partially because they use 3D assets. And there aren't really, as far as I'm aware, there are no tools that would allow you to import brand new assets into the game. The method like modders have used to create like some new classes and stuff was to reuse existing assets and animations. But yeah, because Darkest Dungeon 2 uses 3D models, it makes it fundamentally more difficult to mod. Meanwhile, Darkest Dungeon 1 is like, well, very moddable, and it's relatively easy to mod it. You don't really need any sophisticated knowledge to add a new class to Darkest Dungeon 1, for example. So I don't think that's part of it. There are many different factors, obviously. Like, for me personally, one of my gameplay complaints about the Darkest Dungeon 2 was that every act felt kind of the same, When you went from like chapter 1 to chapter 2 to chapter 3, they are all mostly the same outside of the final boss. Yeah, there's some new stuff that pops up in the later ones, but they are mostly the same. So this was one of my bigger complaints about it. And from what I remember, they were originally going to have 2 extra regions, but they had to cut them from development because they didn't have enough time. But that was one of my like gameplay-based complaints. But also the fact that, like I said, originally, if you died somewhere on the way, you lost everything. And early on, I'm sure many of you who played it early on remember this. Early on, before the changes, what people actually did was get to the inn and then end the run. You wouldn't even attempt to fight the boss, unless you were ready to throw away everything you got up until that point. It actively discouraged you trying to progress, or push forward. They did change that later on, but this is how it worked originally. You lost everything, including all of your candles. Hey, hiya, good show one. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Anyway, where were we? Wait, I need to decide what party we're gonna bring here. Well, we can use the guild now, so I can pick up more skills. However, I don't think that's necessarily gonna solve the problem. Yeah, Reynold already has like 30 stress, and I can't remove that at the moment. He can get a battle heal, which is not that good, but he can get it. It's a heal, as well as stress heal. So I guess I can pick up stress heal on him. Alright, let's pick up the stress heal. Yeah, battle heal is probably not worth it though. Just don't take damage. Alright, that's just stress heal, because he might need that for himself, if nothing else. There you go. Alright. The fact that abandoning a run instead of fighting a boss was more viable was horrid. Yeah, it actively discouraged you from trying to like push forward. It was really bad. Okay, let's check these shield breakers. Oh, this one's kleptomaniac. Alright, I'm just gonna dismiss this one straight up. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up dismiss this one. I don't need any kleptomaniacs around here, thank you very much. Definitely not. Alright, somebody is gonna have to be in the front. So... Impale, back one, forward one. Okay, this one looks reasonable. Without, like, spending more money. Yeah, maybe. I think this one's gonna be fine without any extra expenses. Oh yeah, I mean, I agree, Master Margarita. They're just fundamentally different games. But obviously, it's pretty normal that when you make a sequel to a game, people who enjoyed the first game expect something roughly similar. And you can't really, like, blame them for it. If it was like a different game with a different title, I'm actually fairly certain it would have been better received. Because it wouldn't create that expectation anymore. Or if it was framed as like a spin-off instead of a direct sequel. Wait, okay, what are these other skills again? Wasn't there a self-heal here? Yeah, right here. A heal for 2 per round for 2 rounds while in stealth. Okay. Okay, let's unlock that. Okay, we'll grab that. Probably instead of Heartlight. I haven't actually used that so far. Alright. Yeah, we can grab the leper. We already have the heal on the leper. Because yeah, this next run will be basically without a healer. Okay, these skills are probably fine. Definitely something short. I do like plus 20%, minus 20% chance of party being surprised. Getting surprised really sucks. So we can go with that one. You're gonna be rank 2. Okay, if I do use run and hide, ransack only moves you forward by 1. But controlled burn can be used from rank 3. Okay, I think that's fine. Rank 1 would have been better, but then I can't use Intimidate. Right, well, there's Battlefield Medicine, which removes dots. Which, you know, is not that great, but it's something. I don't want to test the Duelist, but I don't think this is a particularly good run to test him in. No, not really. And I guess this must? Somebody will have to be in rank 4. So I guess it's gonna be the Plague Dog. Alright, weird group, but I think we can make it work. I could still buy a skill, but I think we're fine with what we have. And I'm trying to minimize the amount of gold I spend early on. I think we're fine with what we have. We have a Disorienting Blast. You know, actually, combat is a great point. I think this is one of the points of contention about Darkest Dungeon 2, the way combat works. Because, well, arguably, this is the single biggest change in Darkest Dungeon 2, outside of how the meta progression works. The combat. That was the biggest practical change in Darkest Dungeon 2. And I don't know, a lot of people do like the token system, but personally, I do not. I'm not like hating it, but I'm not a big fan of the token system in Darkest Dungeon 2. Obviously, that's my preference, but I just don't like it that much. Can't help it. But that was definitely the biggest actual gameplay change. Like, by far. And I already mentioned Black Reliquary, but I enjoy Black Reliquary a lot more. I have just under 200 hours in Black Reliquary. I have, I think, like 16 Darkest Dungeon 2? I can tell you. I have 47.6 hours in Darkest Dungeon 2, and I have 465 total in Darkest Dungeon 1. Anyway, so this is gonna be our group for the next run. Should be interesting. No healer. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, before we actually go there... Trinkets. So, debuff stone still. More health for the leper. His speed is gonna be bad anyway. And survival guide. Trap disarm chance. The highest should be on the highwayman, yeah? 50%? Sure. Oh yeah, Drifter's Baku is also plus 10%. Okay. There you go. I guess that works. Do we have any really bad negative quirks here? Okay, nothing super bad. No, like Kleptomaniac or shit like that. Minus 10 accuracy while bleeding. Okay, that's just about the worst one here. Alright. Anyway, this is the ruins. So, some herbs, obviously food. Torches. One extra is fine. Holy water, key. And shovels. And I guess that's fine. Maybe like one bandage. Alright. Looks good to me. I think 12 food will be enough. 9 torches should be enough. Yeah, Black Reliquary is working on like the modding tools that delayed the 1.0 release. But I will definitely be playing it a lot once 1.0 comes, whenever that's gonna be.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay, interesting looking map. Well, at least it's a very short run, but this one is complete 100% of room battles. So if there's a battle here or here, we need to check those rooms or get scouting. I wouldn't want to backtrack all the way from the end. Oh yeah, spiders. Alright. Here, have a burn. I really like that skill. That's such a good skill. Freaking stun, man.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright. Grape shot.
Weakened.
I guess this is where we use battlefield medicine
The wounds of war.
to remove that poison.
But never hidden.
Right, so with the chop we have 60% chance to hit, which is, yeah, not that great. With Intimidate, have 80%, but that's not even guaranteed to do free damage. So... Yep, okay, it's a miss, that's fine. It is what it is. Yep, the OG Darkest Dungeon got a DLC just a few days ago. The Fire's Edge. It adds the Runaway and the Duelist, some new trinket mechanics, and some new stuff for the hamlet. Yeah, I didn't expect that either in 2026. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Okay. Some gold. Right. I think we'll be fine. I could eat some. I guess I could have brought some more food for the healing. So if I use run and hide, I could start in the front. Which might not be a bad idea. Because this will move me back 2 ranks. So if we start in the front, we'll be in rank 3. And then ransack moves us forward 1, so we'll be back to the original location. Let's do that then. Alright. Yeah, so now we can use run and hide. Like so. Alright. Grape shot blast. Yeah, probably plague grenade. They only have 10% blight resist. That'll do. So 60% with the chop. Actually 75. Okay, good. There you go. Didn't miss this time around. So, yeah, plague grenade again. You know, I'm curious what they're gonna do for their next game. Assuming they will do something. Okay, remember, we can't really heal here. Not in the traditional sense. These 2 guys are basically dead, though. What's a ransack again? Okay, pull. 4 to 7 damage. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That's a pretty good skill, too. Yeah, that's a pretty good skill. It does pretty decent damage. It clears all corpses. It pulls the target by 1 rank. And it's plus 10 accuracy while stealth, I guess. And it works from any rank. Yeah, that's a really good skill. Really flexible skill.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Alright.
All.
Yeah, so we have to do room battles. Meaning I have to go here and here. That is not optional. Okay, plus 20 stress.
Even the cold stone seems bent on
Hopefully 2
primitive
shovels will be enough. I don't see any other obstacles right now. Okay, so there is a fight in here. Let's eat some of this food to heal. I should have brought a little bit of extra food. But too late now, I guess. Go away. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that stress reduction soon. Alright, so... I could actually open with the ransack to pull the bone courtier forward. Okay, let's go with that. Go away. Yeah, 77 already, great. I want to kill that guy before our stress gets out of hand. Is that enough? Okay, that's enough. The blight will kill him. Right, well, I need to reduce some of my stress. So let's do that. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. And miss. Okay, bro. You had 1 job.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Got the
own.
cord here, though. We don't have disorienting blast for a stun. Which might not be a bad idea. Okay, resisted both. Alright. Controlled burn. This missed again. I see what you did there. Yeah, I definitely see what you did there. Alright. Yeah, we got 68 stress, and we're nowhere close to the end of this run, so I'm just gonna remove some of my stress here to try to keep it under control. With 1 damage off on the Acolyte, or Plague Grenade will do the trick. Like so.
Death by inches.
Right, so hold on, let me check these other skills real quick. We do have plus 15% damage against burning target. So that works.
Executed with impunity.
Alright. And done.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Got some gold. This is basically money. And the ore. Yeah, like crests. Right, back we go, and then we have to go this way. Hopefully there's not gonna be a battle in that very last room at the end. Over here. We could technically be done after this fight. You know, that reminds me of one run we had in Black Reliquary, which was finished after one single fight, somehow. Yeah, the whole dungeon, like, basically only had one room battle somehow. We've done one room battle and the entire run was over. That was a funny one. But that only happened once. Might have been a bug that got patched since then. I feel like I haven't seen Darkest Dungeon 1 in ages. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned at the start, the last time I played the actual, like, Darkest Dungeon 1, not the Black Reliquary, was in 2020. And even then, it was with a lot of mods. And while Black Reliquary is technically also Darkest Dungeon 1, yeah, it's
Now it must be carried home.
very different. It overhauls almost everything. Oh yeah, I'm definitely the king of edge cases. When I was playing the preview build for Zero Company, I ran into some edge cases too. I can tell you about them once the game is properly released. There were some good ones in there. Alright, trap. Okay, so let's see if this is the last fight or not. So, if the run is not done after this fight, it means there's a room battle right here at the very end. Because these two rooms are empty, and we know they're empty. Let's just keep our light at max here for this. Right, so we can open with Ransack. I mean, no, the Ransack. Run and hide. Okay, yeah, the stress guy. We surprised them though, that's good. Run and hide. To get that heal over time. Plague grenade. Yeah, 2 plague grenades should be enough to kill the back row. And missed again. Yeah. Okay, bro. We're definitely gonna hit... We're gonna get hit with stress attacks here. So I'm just gonna stress heal. Because we'll definitely eat more stress on the leper. Yeah, we're about to. Maybe we can stay below 100. Okay, 96. It's gonna be close. 96. Up, yeah, okay, that's gonna be it. Alright, yeah, not much I could have... Oh, Stalwart, nice.
Many fall.
How about the dim apples?
But not this one. Not
Didn't see that coming. A surprise to be sure. But a welcome one. Alright, I don't actually need Plague Grenade anymore. Let's go Noxious Blast. On this guy. Okay, so that guy's dead. This guy is about to be dead. Yeah, we're back to 60 stress already. That's pretty funny. 45. Good damage.
slowly.
Yeah, Leper is great when he actually hits.
How alive.
I really like the Leper in Black Reliquary, actually. Maybe some of you remember, We had a few runs, like towards the end of like our campaign that we did on stream, which is also on YouTube, where I was trying to get the max possible damage with a leper, using like a bunch of buffs and debuffs. And we had something like 230 or something like that. We had like a 200 plus crit, which I think was the highest crit out of any class that I played, which is all of them basically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the highest crit, the highest single crit that I had on anyone. It was with a leper for 200 plus damage. So it's a really fun class in Black Require, if you can support it properly. Okay, it's done. Nice. And before we leave though, any curios we can pick up? Yeah, there are some curios that we can pick up right here in the corridor. So might as well, before we leave. No reason not to anyway. Okay, a map. Don't really need that anymore, but okay. Oh, this is stress reduction, right? Yep, okay, nice. That was helpful. And done? Yeah, we got the Book of Intuition, so minus 20% chance we'll be surprised. Still 7,000 gold. I'll take it. Warren's Tactician, Precise Striker, minus 10% death blow resist.
You answered the letter.
Okay.
Like me.
Recovered 56 stress. Survivalist is unlocked. Sanitarium is unlocked. And the Cove is unlocked. Let's check the Stagecoach. Vestal. A Houndmaster. One of my favorite classes, by the way. Yeah, that was another fun run we had in BR. We had a run with 3 Houndmasters, each one of them using a different build. With like different trinkets, different skills, and that worked really, really well.
Beast. A bond forged by
Okay, let's grab a Bounty Hunter and a Vestal too. I think 1 Leper is fine for now. But yeah, I mean, again, there's no reason not to just grab all of them. It doesn't cost us anything. We can dismiss them anytime we want. Yeah, there's the Survivalist. So I think next I'd like to focus on the Weaponsmith and Armorsmith upgrades, so that we can get experienced recruits and save money. Yeah, we're gonna need deeds. I can do some swaps here, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Stress anyone? Not really. Maybe Reynold. Oh, the bar is currently occupied. Okay. I could get 1 more slot here, which is actually worth it at this point, if we swap some of these. It's not the best ratio here. But okay, I'm gonna get an upgraded bar. There.
Strong drink, a game of chance.
Oh, he can't actually use the bar.
The rush of life.
Well, shit. Right. Okay, well, the upgrade is still worth it anyway. Here, you can go... No, that's the wrong facility. Right here. Okay. So we need the deeds. So... Well, let's check the rewards here. We can already do Necromancer Apprentice. Tinker Box. Wait, on a quest complete, gain a random trinket. Okay. Interesting. Wield. Plus 40% disease resist for Plague Doctor only. Alright. Let's just do the wield. Yeah, not sure if I want to do the Necromancer yet. Maybe? Yeah, it's an extra source of money. You're not wrong. Okay, if we do the Necromancer, where's the Vestal? Sort by level. Oh, wait, the Vestal is still, yeah, in the tavern. Oh, that's not good then. We have the other one. The other one is level 0. But we don't have the other one. Okay, I'm gonna need one of these skills. Probably Dazzling Light. Okay, let's grab Dazzling Light. So if we do the Necromancer, it's definitely gonna be the Vestal. In rank 4. Well, I could pay to upgrade this mass a bit. That would make him quite a bit stronger. Don't even have to switch any of the skills. And this is perfectly fine. It works really well in position 3 too. Well, let's say it's gonna be him. Yeah, probably the Runaway still. And for rank 1... Well, the Leper is level 1. And I guess we got 2 Leopards. The Bounty Hunter would be good too. Okay, let's say it's gonna be something like this. Now this is a medium, so we will be able to camp. Alright, so if we do that... What are these other skills? Backdraft. Oh yeah, this one bypasses guard. Alright. Leper. Purge. Yeah, that's a self-accuracy buff. And it clears all corpses, and it has a knockback. I think I would prefer that instead of Intimidate. Okay, let's grab that. Judgment. Instead of Illumination. Okay, that's 11,000 left. I think that's that for skills. This mass is mostly fine. Well, I could grab Duelist Advance in case we get shuffled around. And if we're gonna do the boss... Oh yeah, actually I can't upgrade the weaponsmith / armorsmith yet. Yeah, I think it would make sense to wait. I feel like it's a bit risky doing it right now. Because I can't really upgrade the way I want to. Don't get me wrong, it's an easy boss, but... Oh yeah, we have the Book of Intuition now as well. It is -1 speed. Okay, let's do the Necromancer then. For content, am I right? -10% stun resist. Okay, we can do it for content, it's fine. I haven't really invested much into these guys anyway. So, they're still kind of disposable. Obviously, I wouldn't want to lose the trinkets. So if things go really bad, we'll probably want to retreat and leave. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Alright, I'm gonna grab more food here, because we can always use it to heal ourselves. Some bandages, key, herbs, holy water, shovels, torches. That's probably good enough. Okay, that's good enough. It might be too much food, but yeah, we can always use it to heal ourselves. Alright, but before we do it, I need to go grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, Necromancer. Let's see how this will go. Mostly an upgraded group. Yes, so he should be right here. Because they're usually like the most distant location from where you start. So he's gonna be right here. I guess that's where we're going. Right. Some money. Always good. Hi, Alex. I think I only found the 2 secret passages in my entire last playthrough. Yeah, well, scouting helps with them. Alright, so controlled burn. Yes, Darkest Dungeon 1 got a new DLC a few days ago. The Fire's Edge, it adds the Runaway, the Duelist, some new trinket mechanics, and some new hamlet options. Okay, that was not a great grape shot blast right there, but okay. What's their stun resist? 25. There you go, that works. Nice. Chop. Right, Purge is knockback 3. Also 82% chance to hit. And still fairly decent damage. Let's go with that. Okay, good. How rude. Harmless poke.
Their formation is broken.
Man, that wildfire thing is so friggin' good. Actually goated skill.
Diminished.
Alright. Well, let's just do Grob Heal. Yeah, shame I can't really upgrade it yet, but that's okay. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. Okay.
The will to fight falters.
Resisted my blade.
Press this
Bye-bye.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
And that's that. The Runaway is Mistral.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, let's keep moving. Some scouting info would be nice. Okay. We only moved into 1 room so far, but we already had 2 fights. So controlled burn again. Okay, 80% on chop. Nice one. We can try to kill him here. There you go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to test the Duelist yet, but the Runaway is a lot of fun. It was already a fun class in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's definitely a good version for Darkest Dungeon 1 here. Yeah, I think in Darkest Dungeon 2, the Runaway was one of my favorite classes, actually. It's definitely very good here. Let's go pistol shot.
Decisive
Okay,
pummeling.
then the fire should kill that guy.
Confidence surges
Got it.
as the enemy crumbles.
One class from Darkest Dungeon 1 that I really wish they had in Darkest Dungeon 2 is the Houndmaster. The Houndmaster is easily like one of my top 3 favorite classes in both the Darkest Dungeon 1, but also in Black Reliquary, which has a lot more classes than this. And even in Black Reliquary, it's still one of my favorite classes there. Because it has so much flexibility. And another miss. Come on, bro.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Right. Ransack? No, Searing Strike. Alright. Chop. And now we can heal a bit. Heal party.
War can be healed.
He'll get one attack, that's about it.
Never hidden.
And more healing. And done.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
Evasion incense, occultist only. Alright, well, we don't have an occultist, so unfortunately that will have to stay in my inventory. But that's alright. Here's some scouting. Okay, good. Well, we're going in this direction. Clearly. Some money.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of other
There's a trap up ahead. Okay, we so far disarmed every single trap that we found. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat some of this food soon. Let's just eat it right now. To free that one inventory slot. And one more torch will free an inventory slot. Okay, we surprised them again. Nice. Okay, so controlled burn. Alright. Grape shot. There we go. Finally, he didn't miss. Okay, we don't need healing, so let's go with that stun here. This guy. Resisted. Okay. And missed. Damn it. Well, I will get some accuracy at least. Better than nothing. Okay, okay. 58 stress already. That's not so great. That is not so great. Oh yeah, you know what class we need? We need a Jester for our roster. We've not had a chance to hire one yet. Hopefully soon. Yeah, we don't really have any stress reduction in this group. Outside of the one camping opportunity that we have. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can really handle the boss with this, with a completely unupgraded group. Which is, yeah, what I said earlier. But we'll see.
Is knit.
Okay, that's enough burn. Yeah, this is only self-stress removal, unfortunately. Okay, that's it. Hey, maybe we'll get a virtue again, am I right? Not super likely. It could happen, but not super likely to happen. Okay, depending on what's in the chest, I might have to destroy something. Or consume something. Oh, okay, it's food. That's good. More scouting. Let's move on.
Wealth beyond measure.
Journal page.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Yeah, I don't think that actually does anything, right? Because I don't have the space for that.
The light, the promise of safety.
Right, this room's empty. Now, question is, when do we camp? I could camp right now. Because the next fight we get into, there's a pretty good chance we'll hit 100 stress. So it will be best to prevent that. I'm not sure if I have anything that can remove ambush risk. But, well, if I don't, it's just a risk I'll have to take. Yeah, let's camp right now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may
We have enough food. We can use max allowed. Alright. So... just checking what we got here. Yeah, I can't prevent the ambush risk, so we might get ambushed. That could happen. We can get the plus 10 accuracy, plus 8% crit. And I probably will. Minus stress, so that's 37. Okay. We got 8 more points left. Oh yeah, no, we can use bandit sense. That prevents nighttime ambush. Okay, so that's 4 points left. Well, clean guns is good. But the reflection is also good. Can't use both. Yeah, I think I want the accuracy on the leper. It just makes sense. He needs it more than the highwayman, usually. However, one thing I could also do is give the Vestal a stress resist. No, actually I can't. $37. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, the abomination can give your party more stress, yes. Alright, let's go with the reflection. There. Okay, that's it. Let's move on.
is lit. The path is clear. We require
Let's see how many more fights there are on the way. And whether we'll kill the boss.
cruel machinations.
Oh yeah, definitely 10 out of 10 game.
With a singular purpose.
And for anyone who never tried Black Reliquary, I highly recommend it. It's a total overhaul mod, basically, for Darkest Dungeon 1. It has its own Steam page, even though it's a mod. As in, on the actual Steam storefront, not on the workshop. It is definitely harder, so you've been warned, but it's a lot of fun. And it has a ton of variety. I think in some ways, it out Darkest Dungeon the Darkest Dungeon itself. They've done a really good job with it. I got almost 200 hours in it. We streamed it, like, I don't know, 2 years ago or so. And yeah, it was really good. Okay, scouting, that's good. There's a corridor battle. That's fine. Another curio. Wait, did this reduce stress? We can buff ourselves. I don't remember what this buff was. I can probably check. Plus 30% damage. Yeah, okay, that's really good. Let's go with the leper. Nice. So we have plus 10 accuracy and plus 30% damage. We have plus 30% damage basically for the rest of this run because we cannot camp anymore. We already camped. The accuracy is probably gonna be for the rest of this run too. I doubt we have 4 fights left. Probably not. Okay, there's one fight right here, just ahead of us. Yeah, the main goal is to avoid hitting 100 stress here. Okay, the madman is bad news. He needs to go down first, preferably. We can try to stun him. Okay, good, we did stun him. Alright. Chop. Well, if I use Purge and knock back one of these guys, we'll push Madman to rank 2. Which might actually not be necessary anymore. Chop might technically actually kill one of the brawlers. With all this extra damage we're doing, and with plus 10 accuracy, we now have an 85% chance to hit, and we can do up to 20 damage. There you go, nice. Yeah, I love these buffs on a leopard, so good. If we can buff up the leopard like this, he's so freaking good in just pure damage output. One of the biggest downsides of the leopard is that he doesn't really have any mobility skills. So if you get shuffled around a lot, the leopard is really bad for that. The best way to handle that is to move him by moving others at that point. Anyway. 5 health left on this guy. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Okay, 1 off, that's fine. Good hit. Okay, now I need to take him down. Oh, come on! He dodged. Well, shit. Okay, we dodged too. Yeah, that's not great, not gonna lie. Yep, and he's gonna target the Vestal, of course. Yeah, not good. At least the Acolyte did not target the Vestal. So I can live with that. There. Blame the miss on the Runaway. It's the Runaway's fault. Okay. Got it. And the ransack. Actually should have used that other skill, which removes the corpses. Which one was it? No, this is the one, ransack. Wait, this is supposed to clear enemy corpses, but it didn't. Huh? Oh, now it did. What? Okay then, that's fine. Maybe I used something else. Here, heal up. No, I disabled Crimson Court. I don't really want to do Crimson Court. Okay, and our inventory is full. I need to get rid of something or use something. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit 100 on the Vestal. I don't need this journal page for anything, right? Can't say I remember, but I'm pretty sure I don't actually need it for anything. Plus 8 dodge, minus 1 speed for an occultist. Okay, I'll grab the Onyx. Okay, hopefully there aren't too many more fights before the boss. I'm trying to not hit 100 here. Okay, there's one more fight before the boss. Okay. We'll have 77 stress right now. It is what it is. Okay, there's a court here. So let's try to kill him quickly. Okay, try to stun him. And dodge, damn it. Well, so much for that idea, that didn't quite work out.
Another abomination.
So he's almost definitely gonna target the Vestal. Unless I can crit with this attack, which is very unlikely. Yeah, we didn't even hit to begin with, great. Fantastic. Oh no, he's actually targeting the Highwayman, alright. Okay, yeah, 85. Yep, and crit. 99. Yeah, we're gonna hit 100, I can't prevent that from happening. Alright. It might be best to just leave instead of fighting the boss.
There can be no
It was already a stretch, going for the boss.
goal.
Yeah, it was already a stretch. But we knew it's gonna be a stretch. It's a little bit too early for that. We didn't really have a chance here. Well, considering I don't have the facilities to upgrade anyone. Nah, it's not worth risking losing all of our trinkets. That's never really worth it.
With impunity.
And Hopeless is also really bad. We can still check the Curious. Might be something useful.
A handsome reward.
Okay, more money, I'll take that.
Pawned.
Okay, we still have a lot of food left. Okay, torch.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hey Tarkin, thanks for the 69-month resub. Appreciate it. Nice round number, am I right? Well, I mean, we can still give it a shot, but I don't want to risk losing all of our trinkets.
Even
Because that's never worth it.
one seems bent on preventing
In a sense, they're more valuable than anyone in this group. Because everyone in this group is easily replaceable right now. So... it will come down to RNG. If I try, it's gonna be super RNG because of Hopeless. If it triggers too many times, then we're like dead. Basically. But okay, maybe we'll get lucky.
towering, fierce, terrible.
Not super likely, but hey, you never know. Could happen. So, okay. Let's see. Well, I could have stealthed myself. Maybe not yet. Let's just go control the burn still.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. So he has 20% bleed resist. We can try to bleed him. This might also debuff him. I can also just use holy water to increase my resistances. Maybe not on this mass though. On the frontliners. Alright. Yeah, so Chop is 85% chance to hit. 17% crit and up to 20 non-critical damage. Thanks, Neuromancer, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's just try to burn him down. He doesn't have that much health, really. Okay, that's a bit on the low end, but at least we didn't miss. I'll take it. Not really worth trying to stun him. Yeah, let's just keep healing, because with Hopeless, she could just, like, refuse to do it. It could fail. So I want to keep our health up. If we don't get super unlucky, like this should be fine. Okay, good. Yeah, the burn will just kill some of these skeletons passively. Alright, the boss has a burn stack, so Searing Strike will do extra damage here. Let's go with that. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Self-mark. Heal up. So, right, I can't hit the boss now. We'll just hit the skeleton. There you go. Oh, you couldn't get a crit like that on the boss? Okay, bro. Why don't you get that damage on the boss?
Grievous injury.
Okay, fine.
Palpable fear.
Well then. This is how much for these stacks? Decent. Well, the boss is down to half already. More burn? Really makes sense. Or more controlled burn. Okay, let's get more controlled burn. Because killing the skeletons will give our leper a better chance to hit the boss. Yeah, like now. Now we can do chop again. Come on. 13. Come on, bro. Where's that 29 crit? Alright, Grob Hill, that's fine. Basically what I would have used. We'll probably be fine. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I give him like 2 more turns, maybe. Yeah, we got relatively lucky with this one.
Another one falls.
Okay, good. What's your bleed resist? 20%. Are you dead? 17 burn stacks. There you go.
Even reanimated bones can.
And done. Very nice.
Even the dead can die again.
Okay, what do we get rid of? Probably the food, because we're already done anyway. Okay, and we're done. So now we'll get the trinket here. Tinker box. On quest complete, gain a random trinket. Only 5 quest uses, but that's extra money, potentially. I wonder how random we're talking. Because, like, there's random and there's random. If this could give you very rare trinkets, we could potentially get very lucky with the outcome. And get some really good trinkets early on. Yeah, if this actually means any trinket, that's really good. But it could also be like just the commons and uncommons. Okay, armor tinker. Minus 20% armor upgrade cost. That's nice. Fear of Eldritch. Alright. Okay, nobody's level 3 yet. That's good.
Awash in blood and delusion.
Oh. Hey, Flagellant. Yeah, I really like Flagellants. Great class. Recover the stress. Alright. So, well, we definitely need to send the Vestal somewhere. I mean, probably the bar still, because it's upgraded, it's cheap. Makes sense to me. Okay, off you go. Everyone else is actually fine on stress. This is how much? This is like 23. Sort by level. Check the stagecoach. Alright, Men at Arms, Helion, Houndmaster. Right. Okay, it might be time to dump someone. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I need more deeds, that's fine. Well, we don't have a Helion yet, and we don't have a Men at Arms, so I do want both. I guess I can dump one of the shield breakers. That would probably be fine. Who has better camping skills? Eh. Nervous, plus 10% stress. Minus 10% damage if held below 50%. Okay. Unholy Hater. Last Gasp. Anyone else I might want to kick out? Oh, yeah, we can kick out the second leper, I guess. Bad Healer, Dipsomania. Alright, let's just kick out the second leper for now. Okay.
Those without the stomach for this place
And we'll
must be
grab
gone.
the Hellion, the Men-at-Arms.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting
I could still
spirit.
replace the Shieldbreaker with the Houndmaster. Houndmaster is so freaking good. I might actually just do that. Okay, let's keep this one. Not that it makes a huge difference. Alright, and I replace him with Houndmaster.
Elsewhere. For we have need of
Okay, can we upgrade anything? Yeah, we need deeds. So, we have 14,000 gold. Let's see what's next, actually. What are the options, even? Well, if I want the deeds, we should probably do the Cove. The Cove can be a bit annoying sometimes. Let's see. Okay, the Vestal is still level 1. At least that one is. Right, let's just unlock these two skills because I'm gonna use them anyway. There. This is what I usually do on Vestals. And we'll do the Cove, I guess. Yeah, we'll do the Cove. Yeah, at this rate that the Runaway is gonna hit level 3 very soon here. Let's give Dismas and the Runaway a break. And bring somebody else. Reynard. Yeah, we can bring the Hellion and the Men-at-Arms and the Houndmaster. That would work, I think. What do you have? I would probably want to buy some of these skills still. Yeah, we also have the Flagellant. I'm just trying to minimize the number of skills I'm buying. You know, to save money. What do you have? Oh, these guys both have the same exact skills. Okay. Plus 30% scouting chance. Alright, let's grab a Houndmaster. I'll probably want to pick up targets Whistle and Hounds Harry. We'll see. And how about the Men-at-Arms? Okay, that looks fine. Let's grab Men-at-Arms. And maybe the Hellion too. We got If It Bleeds, we got Wicked Hack, Adrenaline Rush. I mean, I can still grab the Leper. That would be perfectly fine. Yeah, why not? Let's just go with the Leper. Is this medium or short? Okay, it's short, so don't have to worry about the camping skills. Alright, trinkets. Just unequip everything. And we will grab the Tinker box, obviously. Plus 5 accuracy, plus 5% protection. So obviously leper in his accuracy. A trinket with quest uses loses 1 quest use at the end of a mission, whether a mission was successful or not, if it's equipped on a hero at any point throughout the mission. When a trinket's quest uses is reduced to 0, it's destroyed and not returned to Hamlet's inventory. Yeah, so the quest uses is used up whether the mission is successful or not. If you fail it, it's still used up. Right, the debuff stone for the Houndmaster. What else do we have here? A minus 20% chance party surprised. Definitely want that. Trap disarm. Who has the best? 40%. Okay. So 50%. And plus 10% max HP. Probably for the leper. He has 35 base. Man at arms only. Well, plus 4 dodge, but minus 10% stun resist and minus 10% move resist. I don't like that. I think that's basically it. Okay, that's basically it. Before we go, though, I still want to buy a skill or two. So, probably Hound's Hurry. For the AoE Bleed. Target's Whistle, yeah, the minus 20% protection is very nice. So I think we'll get both. We'll get both. For the Man-at-Arms, Rampart would be good potentially. Defender is good. Bolster is good. Yeah, I don't like Rampart. It's a knockback, stun, and it moves you forward by 1. So let's get that. And I think that's it for now. Okay, let's not spend too much. We need the money. Oh yeah, maybe change some of the skills. Retribution activates the riposte. Command buffs the target. Let's just get rid of command for now. And then that's a self-heal. Okay, I'll keep the guard. Something like this. Okay, that's fine. So, Cove. Right, for the Cove... Well, obviously food, shovels, torches. And then a key is fine. Anti-venom. Maybe one more medicinal herb. Which green icons? Okay, I think this is fine. $12 food should be fine. I guess food is not that expensive, so let's get 16. Where the estate was? I have no idea what you're referring to. These are like the dungeons. Is this what you're talking about? This is just where we can go. Unless you're referring to something else. Oh, I lost all that setup. Okay, so shovels, medicinal herbs, food, torches, holy water, one key. Did you need bandages for the cove? I think it was more anti-venom, right? It's been a while. Okay, anti-venom. I think this is good enough. Okay, looks good to me. I spent quite a lot of gold here for the skills and the setup.
These salts,
Hopefully that the trinket will give us something good. It will be a random trinket.
they must be flushed out.
Alright, scouting. There's a trap right away. So that's gonna be the Houndmaster's job. Got it. Let's move on. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting Shambler. Absolutely not. Nope. Forget about it. Absolutely friggin' not. Not with this group. Not at this stage.
Spirits are lifted.
Not with these upgrades. Or lack of them, rather. Yeah, I would lose against the Shambler. I would definitely lose. Alright, more scouting. Nice. Maybe if we had some armor and weapon upgrades, but we do not at the moment. That's why I'm here. To get the deeds. Okay, the objective is to complete room battles. Alright. So we'll do this one first. Right, what's their bleed resist? 20, 20, and 50 on the grouper. Alright. Let's go with that. Yeah, that is good enough. You know, I already missed the Runaway here. Yeah, all that burn damage was so freaking good on the Runaway. Insanely good. Okay, good hit. Okay, that's... I would have to hit for 5, which could happen. No, we're 1 damage off. Alright. Okay, Bellow. Well, I can kill the Brawler here. Okay, let's just kill the Brawler. In fact, a Rampart will be better. I just need any damage, and this is 90% instead of 85.
Is broken. Maintain
So
the
that'll do.
offensive.
Okay. Maybe for the next run we can use the Duelist. But definitely fan of the Runaway implementation here. Okay, so... Well, there's no need to guard anyone. Let's just use Hound Rush. And miss. Is that enough? That is not enough. That is enough.
As the enemy crumbles.
Got it. Chop. 80%.
As the fiend
Okay, so just the grouper left.
faint hope blossoms.
Go away. Okay, let's do a little bit of healing, shall we?
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
And another dodge. Come on, man. And another dodge, bruh. Yeah, let's just heal.
The wounds of war can
He's gonna hit somebody one more time. Alright,
never hit.
whatever. Dodge this.
Seize this momentum.
Okay, what's
To
this?
the task's end.
Wait, is this like damage? But I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, no, wait, is this negative quirk removal? Is that what it was? Because we got some pretty bad ones, I think. Yeah, that icon is negative quirk removal. Who has the worst one? Minus 10 accuracy while bleeding. That's pretty bad. Minus stun resist is pretty bad too. Plus 20% stress in ruins. Yeah, I think Man at Arms will be the best one for this. Yep. Okay, we removed minus 10% stun resist. That's fine. Let's check these curios. Shambler again? Okay. Do not interact with that under any circumstances. But I want this. Here, okay, got it.
Finding the stuff is only
All
the
right.
first test. Now
Okay, might as well just enter this room and then go the other way around. Oh, yeah, a group spawned. Fine. Fine. More loot for us, am I right? What's their stun resist here? 50, 10% on the grouper. Let's just heal the man-at-arms. Dardo. Bellow. Yeah, Bellow's good. Nice one. Good dodge. You're fighting SpongeBob's friends, yeah. Minus 20% blade resist, and we got stunned, great. Fantastic. They do have a pretty high blade resist, so I don't think Hound's Harry would be worth it. I could mark one of them. This is also minus 20% protection. Oh yeah, no, we should prioritize the shaman, I think. He had some bad stuff. Didn't he have a heal or something like that? And the dodge, come on, man. This is actually a fairly annoying group, but alright. Yeah, what's this? It's a buff. Oh, damage, accuracy, crit, okay.
Press this
Not anymore.
Give them no quarter.
Stupid stun, but okay.
Be gone, fiend.
Heal up again. Well, we can try to stun this dude. He has almost no stun resist. There you go. That works. You know what this snail reminds me of? There was that one dungeon we did during our Black Reliquary campaign, where I was down to literally the last enemy in the dungeon, and it was a snail. And the snail was one attack away from dying. And I'm sure some of you remember what happened then. I was also one hit away from dying. And the friggin' snail killed one of my group members. I think it was actually man-at-arms. It was bad. Killed by a friggin' snail. I was a little bit salty about that one at the time. Okay, let's debuff the protection. And out of all the enemies that could have killed you, it had to be a friggin' snail. And it was the very last enemy of the dungeon. The mission was done as soon as the snail died. Yeah, it was bad. So I still remember that, even though it's been like 2 years. If not more than that, I don't know, I lost the sense of time these days. Please die. Alright, heal up. Group heal, I guess. Done. Okay, at least they gave me something. Do not interact with that. We do not want to fight the Shambler. Absolutely not. Okay, back we go. Okay, this is a short run, so no camping. Alright. Wait, what is she doing?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the...
Oh, is that from this? Obsessed with material things? I think that's what making her loot random shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Which is harder, Shambler fight in Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? That's a tough question. Because the combat is like quite different in both. I guess it probably depends on like what stage of the game you're at. I think later into the campaign, it would be easier in Darkest Dungeon 1. Because there's a fair bit of power creep. But that's a tough question. I think the Darkest Dungeon 1 version would be easier. Not by much, but I think it would be easier. Alright. Right, this dude has 15% protection, so I could debuff that. And mark him. Let's do that. Alright. Chop. Maybe I should mark myself. And let's actually use withstand here. Like so. That also buffs all our resists. And we still bled regardless. Okay. Good dodge. Oh yeah, this also, we also have 100% move resist here. Alright, heal.
The wounds of war can be healed.
And heal again, probably. Maybe not. What's their stun resist? 25. Missed. Oh, piss off with that AoE. Well then. Tough one. Let's just go crush. That guy is about to be dead. More or less. Got it. One down. I definitely need a heal on the Minotaurs. Yeah, not the greatest heal ever, but I'll take it. Kill that stupid Fusilier. Yeah, the leopard is great as long as he doesn't miss. At least they're missing too. And another miss. What's this? A mace party? And a dodge. Okay then. Somebody hit something, please. There you go. That's better. Kill that Fusilier. Is that enough bleed? Yeah, that's enough bleed. So he's basically dead. Yep. Just finish off the brigand. I feel XCOM'd. Yep.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, you know, as much as I hate missing like 90% attacks,
Slow and insidious.
I like Darkest Dungeon 1 style combat more than 2. It makes for better like drama moments, I guess. Also, the enemies can miss you too with 90% or 80%. It's not just you, it works both ways.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Maybe I played too much XCOM. I actually like RNG now. Even though I get RNG'd more often than not. Alright, there's a fight right here, just ahead of us. Okay, that looks fine. Better content. Yeah, that's right. Sure is. You merely adopted the RNG. Okay, I don't think we need a heal here. What's their stun resist? Only 10%. And of course it's a dodge. Okay. Okay, let's just pop with a stand here to buff ourselves. That's like for the entire battle as well. Okay. 50% bleed resist. I don't think it's worth trying to bleed them. Let's actually mark one of them. That'll do. Okay. So this fight right here in the next room should be the last one. We just need to complete the room battles, so we don't have to do this one in the next corridor. Okay, what's their stun resist again? Yeah, only 10%. There you go. Got it. Nice dodge. So Hound's rush on this guy because he's marked. Very nice. One down. 2,000 to go. Yeah, we need a heal. Probably just self-heal. And one more. Come on, man. Can you not dodge? Are you there yet? Done. Oh, what's that?
As victories mount, so too.
Wait, offering pendant. 5 uses. Plus 10% stress skills, plus 10% healing skills. Interesting. Yeah, so we don't want to equip this, because if I equip this at any point of this run, it will use up one of the uses. And we're almost done with this dungeon. We don't want to exhaust the uses. Money.
Packs laden with
Okay,
loot
that's not bad.
are often low on supplies.
All right. Okay, round of roll. Yeah, this guy blows up, right? If you don't kill him quickly enough. I remember that part. So we definitely want to rush him
Soothed,
first.
sedated.
Yup. Okay, good. Got it. Oh yeah, the Guardian was fairly annoying as well, because he's gonna spam guard. Yup. He's gonna spam guard. He just gives you a really tight hug. Yep. Well, not anymore, he doesn't. We resisted the stun, good. Alright, so... Well, might as well just attack him here still. We can try to stun him.
The
Nope, he
light
resisted. Okay.
promise of safety.
I just need the leopard to not miss. There you go. Alright, he's almost dead. We just need one more damage. And the bleed will finish him off. Now we might as well use Hound's Harry. Okay, that's enough bleed damage. Just hit the jellyfish. The big stupid jellyfish, am I right?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Heal. We still need to get a jester on our roster. Because I'd like one. Yeah, right now the biggest flaw of our roster is that I don't have a lot of classes that can reduce other people's stress. We have a couple, but I'd like more. Definitely want a jester. And done. Plus 20% disease resist, minus 2 dodge. Okay. That's fine, I guess. What do I get rid of? We can equip this directly on someone. Like so. Get the gold. Okay, check out the chest. Oh, he's trapped. Okay. There are still some curios right here. We might as well open them. Yep, I'll take that. And right here. This is a negative interaction, right? This increases your stress. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Well, shit. Okay, well, it is what it is. Still a good run, though.
The things are driven back for a time.
Okay, more deeds would have been nice, but alright. Oh, yeah, wait, is this the trinket we got from the, you know, from the Tinker box? Or was this the reward for this quest? No, this was the quest reward. Is there a way to tell what trinket you got? Or do I just need to figure it out based on what we'll have in our inventory afterwards? Luminous is nice. Cove Tactician is nice.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, we did get a Duelist and a Runaway here. But our roster is full at the moment. I can go back here, right? No, I cannot. No, I can. Can we increase our roster right now? Kind of? If I swap some of this stuff, then yes. I would need 5 more deeds. Okay, fine. There. We do lack an occultist as well, so we could grab one. Alright, let's grab the Runaway. This will give me 2 Duelists, but we can always get rid of them. I will grab the occultist because we don't have one. This one looks reasonable. Maybe not. Infirm, minus 20% healing received. I don't like that. But these 2 quirks sound bad too. Oh, wait. Okay, he has minus 20% healing received, but he also has plus 25% healing received or something. Divine Grace, Divine Comfort. What was that again? I think I'd rather get this guy, because we can always remove Infirm, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, okay, it's not that big of a deal. Just get this guy. I guess the one thing this guy has going for him is that he has Unspeakable Commune, which prevents Nitram Ambush, which means I wouldn't have to buy it. Daredevil can be nice, I wouldn't rely on it necessarily. Yeah, the other guy has better pre-existing camping skills. From my point of view. Alright, just get this guy then.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
So, let's see now. We need more deeds. And portraits. Oh, this is the trinket. A Book of Sanity. Oh, shit. Wow. Minus 20% stress. That's insanely good. So you can get the very rare trinkets. Randomly. from, what is it? From the box. Yeah, right here, from the Tinker box. Yeah, we got this from the Tinker box, Book of Sanity. That is really, really good. That was already worth it. Yeah, that was already worth it. Minus 20% stress is insanely good. And not class specific. So let's see what we can run next. Yeah, I need either portraits or deeds or both. So, well, we can do the Warrens. We've not done that yet. Plague Doctor only, plus 15% stun skill chance, okay. Just checking the rewards. Crusader only. Arbalest. Let's do the Warrens then. Okay, we'll do the Warrens. Let's see who's coming. We can also remove some stress. The tavern. Here you go. Everyone else looks fine. Let's check Nomad Wagon. Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying anything, but doesn't hurt to check at the very least. Yeah, so we're doing the Warrens. Let's see. This might be a good moment to test the Duelist. He's not allowed to gamble, minus 10% damage if torch above 75. Okay. Beast Hater. On guard. Plus 4 speed and plus 5 dodge first round. Alright. Is this short or medium? Okay, this is short. Where should we have the Duelist? Looks like they can be pretty much anywhere. Okay, we'll see how this works out in practice. We could grab the Hellion. Oh yeah, also, we should remove the diseases. For sure. Minus 50% disease resist. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Because we risk catching more and more of them. So let's just remove that. Right, so we're getting the Duelist. We also got the other Runaway, so I could just bring the other Runaway. Don't even have to buy any extra skills. I got the ones I need. So, hey, we can just grab the other Runaway. Probably the Vestal. Well, we did grab that Occultist. So we can use the Meme Heal. He's level 0 at the moment. But I guess I could grab him and have him in the back. He has pretty much the right skills for that. Okay, sure, let's get the Occultist. What could go wrong? And then, for the last one, could be Hellion, 40% bleed resist, so that would help with the heal. That would make it only 20% chance. 30%. The Hellion can have a break. I mean, the Leper can get a break. Hey, we can also grab the Flagellant. I like the Flagellant. Yeah, okay, maybe. Let's get the Flagellant then. We can do some emergency healing with the Flagellant. Potentially. So I think we want both Redeem and Exsanguinate. That will cost me 2,000, but yeah, I want the boat for sure. Alright, and we're doing the Warrens. Let's see then. Yes, something like this. That looks fine. This all looks fine. Right, the trinkets. We will obviously bring the box again. On somebody who can use the accuracy. There you go. We can also get minus 20% stress. We can always move that around later if needed. Anything class specific? Right here. Plus 8 dodge, minus 1 speed, alright? Also plus 15% debuff skill chance. So, well, occultist might be good for that, for when we don't need to heal. For weakening curse, for the vulnerability hex. Sure. Right, the dependent here has limited uses. Minus 20% chance party surprised, I'll take that. Scouting chance, disarm chance, I'll take that. Some health. You don't have that much health. Then again, nobody does. Alright. Well, this looks fine. I guess that's it then. Right, food, torches, a key, shovels, medicinal herbs, maybe 3. I think we need those more for the Warrens. Bandage. 1 holy water. I think that's gonna be enough. This is short, right? Yeah, this is short. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough. I'll take a little bit of extra for this cheap. And we can use it for healing. Okay, looks good. Looks good. But I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's do the Warrens, shall we?
Quickly down there in the dark.
This is room battles.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Okay, we can go this way and then like this. That works. Maybe we'll get some scouting info on the way. Okay, what was this? What was this icon again? Was that a negative? A debuff? I think that was a negative. Yeah, it will debuff us, so I definitely don't want to do that. Okay. Beast Hater. Sure, why not? That sounds fine.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
I could go around this thing if I wanted to save my shovel. We can just backtrack and go like this. Just in case. It's pretty unlikely we'll need 3 shovels in this place, but we can save that 1 shovel really easily. So might as well just do that.
Finding the stuff
Hey, Cat Sagol. Alright, we got the torch.
be carried home.
Any traps here? Well, none that we know of. Yeah, moonwalk time. Alright, yes, so the Duelist. What can the Duelist do here? So, there are these stances. Activate the riposte, change mode to aggressive. Back 1. Okay. So this increases the damage on the riposte. I see. Well, let's just switch to aggressive then. So this by itself doesn't actually do any damage. This just changes the stance. Okay. 5 to 7. Moves back by 1. Okay. Well, let's activate the riposte. And then the flesh. So we have this skill right here, which gives you an action on kill, but it doesn't do a lot of damage on its own. It gets plus 100% critical chance against stunned enemies. Okay. Both is a stun and a knockback. Alright, let's just do damage and mark. I like this. This is damage while also... No, this is self-mark. You know, for riposte. Yeah, that's fine. We want that. And it moves us forward as well.
Confidence
That works.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
So, controlled burn. I love controlled burn. So friggin' good. 12 crit, really? Come on, man. Alright, first meme heal. Well, we roll 0 and the bleed. The Darkest Dungeon 1 classic. No, we will not. 26 critical. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So now if I want to maximize my damage, I guess we switch to aggressive stance. Wait, I actually switched other way around. Did I? This is 5 to 7. I need to get used to this class. It's definitely a high mobility class.
A faint hope blossoms.
Alright, let's move on. Clear. Shovel, gold. Knock knock. Alright. Swine the drummer. Yeah, I think he needs to go first. As tempting as it is to go artillery, I think I wanted to heal. Okay, +2 heal. And the bleed. Well, that's a classic. That's basically negative value right there. What else do we have here? We have disengage. +4 speed, +10 accuracy on yourself. Okay. Paint. Yeah, that's mark self. +25 dodge until the next dodge. Okay, let's go with that. It still does some damage and gives us a dodge buff. Because I'm down to half my health. That drummer needs to go. But I don't have a lot of people who can hit him, actually. That's gonna be the one downside of this group. We don't have a lot of damage dealers that can hit the back row reliably. Okay, here, controlled burn.
Press this.
Go the riposte.
Give them no quarter.
Just hit the Carrion Eaters. I think the drummer will probably be last. Sure seems like it. Okay, that will remove the corpse and move him forward. Okay, looks good. He's dead. I guess he will not be last.
Maintain the offensive.
You remember when I said I'll kill you last? I lied. Now what? Wait, does this stack? I assume it does. Yes, it does. So now we have +50 dodge until the next dodge. Okay, alright. Now obviously that can still fail, but +50 dodge is pretty nice. I can get +75 even. Yeah, and that's until the next dodge.
Seize this momentum.
But it does have a round limit.
Push on to the task's end.
Alright, money. I guess we'll use the key. Okay, so we go like this, I think. Would be nice to get some scouting info. Oh yeah, that's a buff, but I don't remember what buff this was. Hold on. Plus 30% damage. Duelist? That could be really good with the riposte. Okay, let's go with the Duelist then. Yeah, plus 30% damage until we camp. So basically for the rest of this dungeon. Because we can't camp in here anyway. A map. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, we'll have to backtrack a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, good one. Yeah, interesting class. I think overall I like the Runaway more, but the Duelist is definitely a solid class. So we can buff our riposte damage. This will self-mark me, but I'm already marked to begin with. Okay, let's go with that then. Controlled burn as usual. Alright. And that should be enough on the carry-on. Maybe we should just go artillery. Okay, let's go artillery. The faster we kill them, the less damage they will be able to do.
Such a terrible assault cannot be.
And I can do some emergency healing with the flagellant. I have the skills necessary for that. Alright. Yeah, now we can actually do it. There you go. I love that skill. That's so good for emergency heals. When I played Black Reliquary, I actually relied a lot on Occultist and Flagellant. Occultist is actually an amazing healer. For some users, an Occultist is, I would argue, the best healer in the game for a single target burst healing. Because he can heal for so much on a single target. Most other healers cannot do that. Alright, let's switch stance. Bye-bye. With that said, it's definitely hard to compare Black Reliquary directly to Base Darkest Dungeon 1, because a lot of things are different in BR. But even in Base Darkest Dungeon 1, the Occultist can do the kinds of healing bursts that most other healers cannot. It's just that I don't like having an Occultist as the only person capable of healing in the group. So usually when I use the Occultist, I try to have one other class that can do some emergency healing. And the Occultist plus Flagellant is one of my favorite combos. Because the Flagellant is perfect for emergency healing. You know, with... right here. With Redeem and things like that. Anyway, let's move on. What's this? I don't have anything that interacts with this. Do we risk this? Uh-oh. Well, that was not a good life choice, but okay. I took the risk, it did not pay off, sadly. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get God.
Otherworldly corruption.
Disarmed. So we need to do both these fights, on top and at the bottom. I'll probably avoid that corridor fight. Just in case. Would be a bit awkward to die. 40% trap is, I think, the best we got. Okay, got it. Very nice. Okay, well, hopefully this is not gonna be too bad. But we'll probably hit 100 stress on the Duelist. Yeah, we probably will. Only one way to find out. Depends on what enemies this is gonna be. Okay, we do have a drummer, but he's not in the last position. He's in rank 3. So might be fine. But we also have the swine wretch. Yeah, that thing can give you some nasty diseases with vomit. Okay, 94 stress. Yeah, we'll probably hit 100. I don't think you can really avoid that. Fortunately, we are almost done with this run. Alright, if I use Abyssal Artillery, we have a chance... do we? Okay, we have a chance to kill the wretch. Well, technically we have a chance to kill them both if I get a crit. Or we can miss, that's also a possibility. You had one job. Oh, that works. But you had one job. Okay, let's go ransack. That should take care of the drummer, and it will remove the corpses. There you go. That's nice. Okay, he's not vomiting at the Duelist. Okay then. +3 dodge while riposte active. Well, just kill this thing. If we kill it with this attack, and we have a chance to do that, we will gain +1 action. But I need to do 4 damage, not 3. There you go. So that gives us +1 action. That is really good. If you can actually get killing blows. And stun. Yeah, the bot. Oh, he resisted. Okay. Fine. Here, have a dot. I mean, heal over the time. Yeah, let's just heal a little bit. 1. Okay, at least he resisted the bleed. Let's finish this. There. We have one more fight to do. But I need to backtrack. I mean, it would have been totally fine if I didn't get +60 stress from that one interaction. But that was basically RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid this corridor fight because we don't know what that is. We can still fight them after the room battle, after we secure the quest. One more trap on the way. More loot? Yeah, not a whole lot of loot, but okay. I haven't failed to disarm a single trap yet. I don't think so. I probably jinxed it now that I said that. Let's heal up with the food a bit. We have more than enough food. There's no reason not to. Alright. So, same as before. We surprised them, that's good. I can hit the drummer, but this will only do like 3 damage. Or 4. That might not be worth doing. I don't think that's worth doing. This is way better. Okay, good damage so far. Now we can use Abyssal Artillery. There you go. That's 1 down. Ransack. Very nice. And we dodged. Nice. And a riposte kill. We might not even hit 100 stress here. It's almost done. It's not even targeting the Duelist right now. Alright. Here, have a heal. Alright, so the bot. 50% stun resist. I don't think it's really worth trying to do that. Let's just switch. And I'm gonna give myself... dodge. Okay, let's give ourselves some dodge. I wanted to finish off that swine drummer. Okay. I guess that works. And that's basically it. Might as well heal. Get out. Yep, 0 heal. At least we resisted the bleed, though. Okay. Well, I guess we're done. Let's just go back.
But a victory nonetheless.
That was decent. Let's see what the trinket we get this time around. You know, from the Tinker box.
Doing just work ending them.
Any interesting quirks? Natural. For when we're using no trinkets. Okay. Plus 10% healing skills while camping. Oh, Stress Eater. That's not good. I don't like Stress Eater at all. Yeah, Stress Eater can be really annoying. If you have like multiples of 4, and then it throws that matter off because he eats more.
Women and
6
men,
more recruits than usual, alright.
fools and corpses. All
Okay, we
will
cured
find their way to us
the
now that
disease.
road is clear.
So what trinket did we get? Let's see. This one, rare this time around. A Grave Robber rare. I mean, that's a decent trinket. I don't currently have a Grave Robber, but that's a decent trinket right there. Can have a very rare every time. So, alright, that's a lot of recruits. I only have 1 more slot, but we can boot some of the level 0s and such. Like the second Duelist. I wouldn't mind the second Flagellant. I don't think I need a third Runaway. Okay, I don't think we'll be expanding the barracks anytime soon. I would need 16 deeds. Can we upgrade the blacksmith yet? What do I need? Yeah, we need more deeds. I could swap a few things, but I think we'll just do another run. I think I'll grab a Flagellant. What do you guys have? Winded. -1 speed when health is below 50%. +2 speed if torch is above 75. I like that. Okay, let's grab this dude.
There is power.
I do. Oh, a jester. We don't want a jester.
Fortitude.
I'm just gonna swap somebody. Yeah, probably second Duelist, perhaps? What do I need the least? Let's sort by class. Just remove these guys from here. We have 2 Handmasters, 2 Vestals, 2 Runaways, 2 Duelists, 2 Flagellants. I mean, I could just get rid of the Shieldbreaker. The Shieldbreaker is not that great. And like the extra ambush that you can get with the Shieldbreaker, like the new enemies, can be really dangerous. And we'll probably get another opportunity to get a shield breaker later on if I want one. So let's just dismiss the shield breaker.
Suffer not the lame horse,
And I'll take
nor the broken man.
the jester. Okay. Minus 20% stress in the cove. Alright, that's nice. Okay, we need more deeds. So... can't do level 3 yet. We have some deed opportunities. Crusader only. Plus 10% damage with melee skills. Minus 50% healing skills. Okay. Agility whistle. Plus 4 dodge, plus 1 speed, but minus 20% debuff resist. Let's do the wield, I think. Okay, let's do the wield. Plus 10% damage with melee skills is good. And if we're not using a healing skill on the Crusader, the minus 50% healing skills does not matter at all. Yeah, the Snake Nightmare thing is definitely a huge downside. Yeah. For sure. Alright, let's do the wheel then. Who's coming? Let's sort by level. We could bring the Hellion this time around. I do want to save some money, so I wanted to avoid spending money on skills. We could grab the Jester. Okay, if I get the Jester, I would have to buy a skill or two right now. We can grab the Flagellant. I would probably want to buy Redeem. We can grab the Duelist. We don't have to buy any skills on the Duelist. That's one nice positive there. What about the Bounty Hunter? I guess it's fine. Would have been a better selection there. Right, we can grab the Runaway, obviously. Okay, Runaway. And one of the Vestals, I guess. We got the two of them. And maybe Crusader. Or Hellion, so that we can hit the back row. I would need to actually buy Iron Swan, but let's get the Hellion. We haven't used the Hellion yet. But let's buy Iron Swan. It's 1,000. I guess I can afford to pay 1,000. Here. Okay, that works. Trinkets. Unequip. Sword. And let's send a few people to stress recovery. Before we go. Yeah, definitely the Duelist. Probably the Occultist. This is what, like 33? Okay. No idea about Switch. No idea, I can't answer that. But it was released like 2 days ago. Right, the wheel, right? That's what we are going to do. So, some bandages, I guess. Obviously, food, shovels, torches, a key. That's always good. All right. Maybe like one anti-venom. Good enough. Oh yeah, and the trinkets. Right, so we wanted the Tinker box still. I would say probably on the Hellion. Yeah. A debuff stone. Do I even have a good candidate here? Not really. Okay, not really. I don't really need the debuff stone. Okay then. Right, plus 20% disease resist. I suppose we can use that. It is -2 dodge, but I'll use it. Plus 10% health, 26 health. Alright. Plus 10% scouting and the trap disarm. Runaway has 40% trap disarm. You can use that. Minus 20% stress. So let's have that on the Duelist because of riposte. The Duelist is more likely to eat more stress. Minus 20% chance party is surprised. And I guess that's it. I don't think I need a pendant for this one. Okay, that's it.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us
Okay,
burn.
interesting layout. We have to check this room on the right side. In case there's a fight there. There might not be, but oh well. I wouldn't want to backtrack from the other side of the dungeon. That would make it rather awkward.
Of safety.
So let's switch to aggressive stance. Like so. And just hit this guy. Was there stun resist? 25%.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, got it. Bleed.
Press this advantage.
Got it.
Give them no quarter.
Good dodge. Right, so... Well, riposte is already active. The bot is a stun. There you go. Give him a burn. We didn't take a single point of damage yet. Yeah, we literally did not take a single point of damage.
Maintain the offensive.
There's nothing to heal. I mean, that might change. No, I don't think that will change. Not in this fight anyway. Okay, maybe now it will. Aw. Almost finished the whole thing without taking any damage. So let's see if there's anything in that room on the right side. Heirlooms. Yeah, here. Money.
A handsome
Food, that's fine.
for a task well performed.
Anyone here? Nope. Alright. I guess we killed that group unnecessarily. But we got extra food out of it. What are the odds there's going to be a room battle right here in the very last room? Okay. Wait, did I move past something there? Yeah, I did. My bad. $100 gold. Yeah, okay, bro. That was just barely worth it. Yeah, this thing can give you a disease, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it can. Just kill it. Or not. Good riposte.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, looking good. Let's just heal up a bit. Man, a riposte on the Duelist is doing so much damage. The boat?
Continue the onslaught.
I like that animation.
Destroy them all.
Heal up. Survivability might get a bit tricky for the Duelist later on. So I'm not sure how the class is gonna scale up later. I guess it depends.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's move on. Okay, 2 acolytes. Yeah, the bot is also a knockback, which would move the acolyte forward 1 tile. Or 1 rank. Yep, okay, that works. We got the stun. A controlled burn. Okay, we'll eat a little bit of stress here. Here, a blade. Got the riposte. 1 down. I don't think we need healing just yet. Let's try a stun. There you go, very nice.
Weakened.
Blade. Okay, just kill them. Yeah, the bot. That should do the trick. Yeah, the dots should kill it. And now we can heal. We'll kill the brawler. And that's basically it. Yeah, the burn here should do the trick. Yep. Very nice.
Ghoulish horrors.
Alright, onwards.
Brought low and
Some scouting information would be good. But alas, we didn't get any yet. There's an obstacle ahead of us. Okay, that was a pretty big hit right there. Then again, her health is not that high. Okay, we got stunned and we are at 2 health. Not amazing. We definitely need some healing right now. Definitely need some healing there. That will have to do for now. Just kill the maggot. Right, I think it's time to switch to defensive stance. Okay, let's switch to defensive stance and give ourselves some dodge. That works. I do like that you get that buff even when you miss.
another
Okay, got it.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Good dodge. Yeah, heal the Duelist. Yeah, so far it seems the Duelist survivability is going to be the #1 concern. Especially since you generally want them to get hit,
Confidence is
you know, for a riposte.
insidious killer.
Alright, onwards. Maybe I should eat some of my food to heal. Yeah, let's eat some food. We have a lot. 50 gold. Man. Would be nice to get more than 50 gold from a gold bag. But alright. Hey, if we get lucky, maybe we won't have to go all the way to the end. So, well, now I could use Iron Swan, but do I want to? Actually, yeah, maybe I do. Nice! One shot. That's what I like to see. Okay, riposte. We're marked. Okay, then. I think I'm just gonna buff my defense here a bit. Yeah, let's buff our defense a little. Or dodge, I mean. Controlled burn. Now they will target the Runaway.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, do some damage, please. We got 13 health here. Alright, let's switch to aggressive. Because I think we can get a kill here pretty quickly. Yeah, this guy has 33% protection, so he's fairly annoying. But we only need 5 more damage. Okay, we got a bleed and 6 health there. Okay, he will die from the burn now. Heal up. This group definitely lacks some tanking power. Okay. No, the bird is basically a dot. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, this will not be a killing blow here. I can't use flash from rank 1, unfortunately. I can use the boat. Yeah, that will stun it at least, and then it should die from the burn, and it can't take action because it's stunned. Yeah. We have more important things to do than cure blight on somebody who's almost at full health. Can you not dodge? It has 5 dodge and it dodged. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. There you go. We took a fair bit of damage from that one. Oh, yeah, we're done. Alright. Let's not leave yet.
Resistance.
We can still get some loot before we leave. Okay, are any curious? There's one over here. Sure. 750 gold. Alright, I don't want to go forward here because we haven't scouted the area. And I'm a little bit low on health. So I don't want to risk somebody dying
Endless battle.
when the quest is already completed.
Be fought.
Fated. A chance to turn any miss into a hit. That's a good one. A Stress Eater. We have 2 people on the roster now with a Stress Eater. Not a huge fan of that, but alright.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
All idle heroes plus 200% stress heal received. Okay. Let's see then. Wait, did I not get a trinket this time? It seems we didn't, even though we completed the quest. Okay, that's slightly concerning, but alright. We got 2 more uses on that. Alright, unequip. We got a disease here. What's this? Grey Rot. Plus 20% max health, but minus 10 accuracy. Yeah, minus 10 accuracy is pretty bad. Might want to get rid of that. Yeah, definitely get rid of that. Stress. This is how much? 30. Might not be worth spending 850 gold there. To remove 30? We're not that rich. Now, I could sell some trinkets, but I think I mostly want to keep most of them right now. We can sell 1 evasion incense. I don't see myself using 2. And we could use the money. Well, let's just sell this. But I don't think I'm selling anything else just yet. Not yet. Stagecoach. I mean, we're full, but... Antiquarian. Well, that would be good for money. But if I want an antiquarian, I need to boat somebody. Not sure if I really wanted to do that right now. Is there a dome clock in this game? Well, there is if you're playing on Stygian game mode. But otherwise, no. Yeah, you have to basically deliberately choose to play on the game mode that has one. Okay, let's see what we can do next. Any good rewards? Plus 20% stun resist and plus 10% stun skill chance. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And that's a medium. So we can actually camp. Oh, Resurrection Scholar. Oh man. The downside is minus 15% bleed skill chance. But plus 33% healing skills can be really good on a flagellant. But I do like the stun amulet a lot. I think we'll go for the stun amulet. A debuff amulet. Now we do already have the debuff stone, but the debuff amulet is a better version of that. Plus 30% debuff skill chance is really good. This is also medium. Oh, and this one would give us 5 deeds. Alright, we're doing wardens because we still need deeds. And the debuff amulet is really good. So yeah, we're going wardens. We got 13,000 gold. I know nothing about Darkest Dungeon. Oh, you never played Darkest Dungeon. It's so good. But yeah, we're doing okay so far. We did kill one boss. Probably the easiest one, but we killed him anyway. But yeah, so far it's going well. We have a good roster. Alright, so... we will be camping here. Which means I need somebody with, like, prevent nighttime ambush. Hey, Mistral, thanks for the sub gifts. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need somebody who can prevent nighttime ambush. We had somebody. Wait, was it Dismas? Yeah, it was Dismas. Okay, let's get Dismas for this one. We will probably be keeping him, like, permanently, so we can upgrade some of these. Can we upgrade the blacksmith yet? I think I'm still missing... yeah, I'm still missing deeds. I could get one upgrade, though. If I swap a few things. Because that's what I want next anyway. So that we can get upgraded recruits eventually. Okay, we need 2 more deeds. Let's just do that. Okay. And let's get the weapon smithing first. For better damage and hit chance. Offense is the best kind of defense, am I right? The faster you kill the enemies, the less damage you'll take. Okay, so we'll grab that, and let's just upgrade the Dismas right away.
And tempered steel.
Yep. Let's see who else is coming, though. Right, this is medium. We could go with the Flagellant Occultist setup. I think that will be fine. So let's say we do that. Where's the Occultist? Right here. And for the last one... I could grab the Crusader for the last one. That's one option. We could still grab the Leopard though. He's level 2, I could upgrade his weapon. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Let's upgrade his weapon. Can I upgrade the guild? Probably not. Well, kind of. If I get one more portrait, I actually could. It will cost me 14 crests. Alright, that's acceptable. And there are a few skills I definitely want to upgrade. Yeah, probably chop. Yeah, chop for sure. Like, without a doubt. Pistol shot and grape shot blast. Let's not spend too much gold, but level 2 is not that expensive. For the flagellant... Well, redeem. Punish. So, exsanguinate is a skill that you don't use very often, but when you have the opportunity to use it, it can be really good. Since you need to be below 40% health to use it. I guess it's cheap, so let's grab it. Okay, reclaim is fine as is, I think. Does it even upgrade it here? Not really. Okay, that'll do. And upgrade the heal. Maybe Abyssal Artillery as well. It upgrades the accuracy. Alright. I think that's that. We can still upgrade the weapons. Alright, upgrade that. The occultist will be fine without. Okay, so we're doing the wardens. This is a medium one. First, trinkets. Let's see, unequip. Sort by rarity. Yes, so we still want the tinker box, for sure. For the leper. Get that accuracy and protection. Minus 20% stress, that's always good. Minus 20% chance the party will be surprised. Definitely. Debuff stone. Do I need that? Yeah, maybe for Dismas. It does have debuffs, like with Grape Shot Blast. Plus 5% crits received, which is a good one. Plus 10% max health. So obviously Leper. He has the highest base health out of anyone. A scouting chance and the trap disarm. Alright. Or Drifter's Buckle. This is also scouting chance, not just trap disarm. Anything else? Plus 20% disease resist. Sure. Oh yeah, and we have this evasion incense. I think that's it. Okay, that's it. So, wardens. Let me just double check the camping skills. Yeah, we have Unspeakable Commune, and also we have a Bandit Sense to prevent a nighttime ambush. We got Encourage here. I could unlock some camping skills, but that's not cheap. I think we're fine with the ones we have. Yeah, we're fine with the ones we have. Right, so food. Food is pretty cheap. I might just get all of it. Or 20. Okay, 20 foot should be enough. 2 shovels. Obviously torches. Probably like 12 torches. A key. So for the Warrens, we want some medicinal herbs. Since this is medium, maybe I should grab a third shovel just in case. Yeah, I don't want to go overboard with the supplies. I think this will do. There are quite a few interactions with the medicinal herbs, so let's get 4. Okay, I think this is fine. 12 torches should be enough, unless we get a really terrible layout. Let's say 13. Yeah, this is probably a slight overkill, but it's fine. Let's go then. I'd rather bring slightly too much than not enough.
Our war against the swine, we must first scout.
I'm not that greedy to try to save like 500 extra gold. Okay. We can mostly avoid backtracking here. There's gonna be a little bit. Wait, how many rooms is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this is like 14. We should be able to complete this while skipping 2 rooms, right? If I go like this, we can just avoid the backtracking entirely. But the backtracking once is not that big of a deal. Extra torch, alright. Knock knock. Okay, scouting, nice. First obstacle already.
Packs laden with
Oh, plus 15% healing skills, nice, with no downside whatsoever. Maybe I'll equip that. We could give up plus 8 dodge and equip that instead. On the occultist. Or I could give up the 20% disease resist and equip it on the flagellant. Flagellant has big emergency heals, so that would potentially be a bit more beneficial on him, but we'll be spamming the occultist way more. Let's get it on the occultist. That way he'll gain 1 speed as well. Alright, shovel.
are unsurprising.
Okay, hopefully 2 shovels is gonna be enough. Maybe I should have brought 3. Because if there are too many obstacles, I cannot go around them. A secret room. Oh, nice. Yeah, we scouted out secret room. Very nice. First secret room so far. Alright, key. Very nice. Oh, that's a lot of money. Money cash. Friggin' stonks. Yeah, that stonks. That's over 10,000 gold right there. Yup. Stonks go up. We're rich now, guys. We can buy that mansion. Okay, more loot. Move charm, alright, plus 20% move resist. Sure, we'll keep that. Next. Okay, Madman, Swine Chopper, Swine Wretch, Swine Slasher. Pretty nasty group. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't bring any load on them.
The birthplace of dread.
So we cannot remove this. That's fine. Okay, we could hit them with the better artillery here. Let's do that. And probably pistol shot. Yeah, I want to kill the madman first. Or not. You tried. You tried.
Great is the weapon that
I can't hit the back row very well, so we'll just have to kill them quickly here. 72% chance to hit with the leper. 85 on the swine chopper though. Okay, nice hit. That was worth it. At least Flagellant doesn't care that much about stress. But I still don't want too much of it. Okay, got it. So Abyssal Artillery is only 20%. Let's just heal. That's a nice heal. Okay, looks good. Stunned. Chop. I love the leper when he doesn't miss. Yeah, this dude is pretty annoying. Dodge. He does have 20 dodge. Which is why he dodged like 3 times now? Yeah, he dodged me like 3 times now. There you go. Leper with the killing blow. We got ourselves an extra key. We can make use of that right away. Very nice. 3 portraits, nice. Yeah, I need portraits. It's time to get rid of something. Probably. Well, I guess I can just use that bandage. Sure. Okay, we could camp, but I think it's a bit too early. There's another room battle ahead of us. So let's do that next one, and then we'll see whether we want to camp yet or not. Disarmed. More treasures.
A fortune. Waiting.
Can I keep that? Well, sort of, not really. I guess I'll pass. Okay, let's see what this is. We'll probably camp afterwards. Okay, it's spiders. That's fine. The stun can be pretty nasty, but I'd rather fight these than that previous group. With the madmen and such. That should be fine. They do have decent dodge. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I crashed. That's not good. That's not good. What the heck? That is not good at all. The spiders are cheating. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Okay, let's try that again. Uh-oh. Okay, my whole screen went white. Not for you guys, but my entire screen is white right now, which is very strange. Hopefully loading it will fix it. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on? Okay, this is very weird. Okay, now it fixed itself, but my whole screen was white.
We must first scout.
But OBS was still capturing it properly. Very odd. Very, very odd. Anyway, let's just use Abyssal Artillery here. Alright. Hey, wait, I see one problem. The cursor. Uh-oh. Yeah, the cursor broke. As in, you can kind of see it, but it's like fake positioning. It's not what it's supposed to be. But it was working properly before that crash, right? But not anymore. I might have to restart one more time. It was fine before the crash, right? It was, okay, it was also... Well, there's one thing I could do to fix it, but it could lead to more crashes. And significantly degraded performance. So, like, that might not be ideal. hold up. Okay, just need to move this. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, that actually fixed it. Well, with my PC, hopefully performance will not be a problem. Because I'm using a suboptimal capture method right now. Which nonetheless makes the cursor work well. Why did nobody say anything earlier? Or maybe I missed it. Anyway, let's do this fight.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, oh, now it's fine, I fixed it, but yeah. Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I guess we can heal a little. Not that I can do damage like this, yeah. 34 critical heal, not that I needed it, but there you go.
Another one
Done.
falls.
Alright, no, I mean like 3 hours ago when we started the stream. Or 4 hours ago. I do want that portrait. But there's nothing I'm willing to destroy, unless we camp right now. Let's just camp right now. Might as well.
A spark without kindling.
I mean, it's just one portrait, but they're worth more than the other types. Okay, so first, bandit sense to prevent Nitram ambush. Wait, what do you mean you don't see the cursor? You should see it. I see it on my OBS preview. It's just kind of small. Now you see the exact same cursor that I see. It's right there, next to breastplate. Yeah, this is the normal size. You saw it bigger earlier because it was a different capture method that makes it bigger. This is the actual same size that I see in this resolution. And there's no cursor size option in this game, unfortunately. You know, it's one of the quality of life settings that I like in a lot of games. I think more games should have an option setting to make your cursor bigger. I really like games that have that option, to just make it bigger, especially in some types of genres. Yeah, especially in some types of genres. Like action RPGs, am I right? Anyway. What else can we do here? Reduce some stress. 6 more. There are no diseases to remove. We can buff our stats. So definitely the leper. Accuracy for the leper. That's 3 more. Okay, this is exactly 15 stress. Let's just remove the stress. And okay, that's it. Let's move on.
May we find
Now we can open this. Alright, resisted. So, onwards. More carrion eaters. Don't need any healing right now, so artillery, I guess. But I'm playing in the 4K, that's why the cursor is so small. Because the cursor does not scale with the resolution. That's the problem.
as the fiend falls.
So as the resolution goes up, the cursor scales down.
Eradicated.
It's basically the same size in terms of like pixels
These night
as it is
creatures
in 180p.
They can be beaten.
But now we're in 4K. Alright, I don't need the deeds. I suppose we can just eat the food and keep 12. 12 food should be enough for the rest of this place. There. That works. And this is a really good run so far. We have a lot of money. The most profitable run so far. By far.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Okay, I don't have the space to start another stack of gold. Unless I get rid of something. Well, okay, it is what it is. It's fine. It's a good problem to have, because 3 slots are used by this thing, which is worth 3,500 gold. Right, the objective is to explore 90% of the rooms. I guess I'll skip this one, because I don't want to waste my shovel for that. Oh, come on. Okay, could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse. 27 stress is fine. Alright. Well, I can skip that battle in the corridor. It would involve a little bit of backtracking, but I can live with that. There's a trap on the way, which shouldn't be a problem. We have 70% trap disarm.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
Got
in
it?
blood.
I don't think we failed to disarm a single trap yet. Alright. Come on. Okay, plus 28. Could have been worse, but slightly annoying. Yeah, there's a fight here. Hold on, I could skip that one. We don't know how many more fights we'll have. So let's just go this way. This shit could also give me stress. But there are positive outcomes too. Oh, come on! That's like 3 negative outcomes in a row. Fear of beasts. Okay, bro. I guess there are worse negative quirks than this, but it's minus 10 accuracy on a leper. Which is not amazing. The leper already needs accuracy. At least it's just against beasts. Okay, this looks reasonably fine. No dudes with like extra stress skills at least. Just this annoying AoE. That the debuffs are dodge. Okay. Good shot. Should we just go with stand? Yeah, let's go with the stand. That should help here a bit. Artillery. We almost killed the Fusilier. He's at 1 health. A bit unlucky, but okay. This is a perfect moment to use Exsanguinate. This will do good damage, land a pretty big bleed, and also heal ourselves. All in one. I love this skill.
And power.
Yeah, that skill is so freaking good on a Flagellant. It is situational, and it has a limited use, but it's so good. Okay, that will kill the Fusilier.
Destroy.
I really like the Flagellant overall. He's a really good backup emergency healer, and he can do pretty good damage. The only downside is if you're doing a dungeon with enemies that have a lot of bleed resistances, then obviously it's not that good. Okay, got it.
Give them no quarter.
Here, I wanted to start another gold stack, but... a torch. Here, alright, let's start a gold stack. I'm gonna have to pass on the skeleton key. We don't have enough space.
Strength to follow it.
Because the trinkets, even if I don't need these particular trinkets, each one of them is worth over 1,000 gold if I sell it. Empty, okay. We should be almost done. There might be a fight on the left. We don't know, but... Okay, let's check that room on the left. It's fine. Another torch. Knock, knock. Oh, we're already done. Huh? Wait, that's a bit early. Oh yeah, no, that's right. We're down to... No, we're down to 3 rooms that we haven't explored. I thought it's gonna be 2. Okay. Let's not leave yet. We can check out the curio at least. Or both of them. We can still do that last fight in the last room. But I'd rather just start the next run ASAP. But we'll check the curios. Yeah, this is like a damage buff, which I don't really need. Disarm. Oh, you're right, the secret room. Yeah, it's because of the secret room. It throws off like the count of how many rooms are left. Yeah, you're right. Because it doesn't count towards like the room count, but it counts towards the rooms you explored. That's right. Yeah, that's also Moonshine Barrel. Okay, we got some treasures. We're done.
The swine folk's labyrinth.
So we got ourselves the debuff amulet.
Navigable.
5 deeds from the quest reward. A lot of money. This was the most profitable run so far. 18,000 gold. Very nice. Some extra deeds. We got 7 deeds from this one and 4 portraits. Okay, this mass is level 3. Minus 50% bleed resist. That's not great. No more this mass in level 1 dungeons.
A ray of sunlight.
All stress relief activities are more effective. Okay. A new quirk, Tippler. In town, we'll only drink. Yeah, that's fine. We removed Grey Rod. So, let's see. What's next? Oh yeah, which trinket did we get? Right here. A recovery charm. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty nice on like tanks. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, we got this one from Tinkerbox. We have one last use on the Tinkerbox. So. Stagecoach. There's a Vestal here, which I might want to grab for level 1 dungeons. I could expand the barracks, but I don't think it's really worth doing. I'd rather put somebody. Someone we didn't invest into just yet. Tough call. Okay, actually a tough call. If anything, I would maybe bought one of the Duelists. We didn't invest anything in them. We can always get another one in the future. Well, I don't really need that Vestal right now. We're fine on healing. Yep, it is the 2026 livestream estate, that's right. Alright, let's not hire anyone just yet. How about stress? And the disease? We'll remove the disease. Yeah, stress looks fine. We could lock some of the quirks. Non-cheat. Yeah, don't care about that. Does anyone have any really bad quirks? There are some that are not great. We had a stress eater on some people. Oh, kleptomaniac. Okay, let's get rid of kleptomaniac. And... yeah, well, that's gonna be it, pretty much. I mean, I could lock one of these on the left. However, that will cost me significantly more and is generally not worth it. But I wanted to remove Kleptomaniac before it gets locked. And then it will cost me way more to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not willing to spend 9,000 here. So we'll just remove Kleptomaniac and that's it. Definitely don't want Kleptomaniac, thank you. Okay, we got 21,000. Let's check Blacksmith. We could upgrade armor smithing right now, in fact. Let's do that then. What's needed for the furnace? Hold on, what's the last upgrade needed for the stagecoach thing here? Right, Instructor Mastery. Which we already have. Right. The Instructor Mastery level 2, Weapon Smithing level 2, and the Armor Smithing level 2. We're actually pretty close to having all that. I just need one more deed. Let's grab that. Just one more. Okay, that'll do. Get armor smithing. Okay. Anything else? I think that's that. Okay, I think that's that. Let's see what we can do next. No bosses yet. We're getting close to the Warrens, though. We still need the deeds. Any deeds anywhere? Right there. Hi, Unstable. Evening. Damage stone. Plus 10% damage, minus 4 dodge. Okay. Plus 20% max HP, minus 10% damage, Vestal only. Vestal only. Cove. Okay, I already have Drifter's Buckle. It seems the Wield would be the best option here. Seems like it. Alright, the Wield it is then. That's a short one. Okay, we don't have 21,000 gold. Let's grab the Houndmaster. We can grab the Man-at-Arms. One of the Vestals, probably. They're both more or less the same. And one more person. Bounty Hunter? Bounty Hunter's good. I don't even have to switch a lot of skills. Or Runaway. We have 2 Runaways, right? Yes. Alright, let's go Bounty Hunter. Before we go, however... Do I want to buy anything? Maybe Flashbang or Mark for Death. Okay, Mark for Death would definitely make sense. Let's get that. You're fine. Well, I can upgrade some of these. Like the AoE Blade thing. 90 accuracy. Okay, let's do that. And Hound's Rush. Man-at-Arms. Crash, for sure. That might just be enough. Bellow. Or all 3. 18,000. You can't upgrade because you're level 0. Oh yeah, and the Vestal. Just the heals. Okay, that's enough. Darkest Dungeon, what year is it? I know, right? It's because it got a new DLC, like 2 days ago. Which adds the Runaway and the Duelist. But I was also surprised. Okay, the wield. So, shovels, food. This is a short one. Key, holy water, torches. Another bandage. Some anti-venom. And that's probably good enough. Okay, that's good enough. Doesn't matter what year it is, the pull of Darkest Dungeon remains strong. Yep. Well, especially if we also count Black Reliquary as Darkest Dungeon 1, which it is. Just a very heavily modded one, but it still is.
Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, totally linear layout, alright. There's a trap up ahead. Okay, disarmed. I prefer it to Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, I do as well.
Nature
That's
has
not to say Darkest Dungeon 2 is necessarily a bad game. I just prefer the first one more.
with misintent.
And clearly I'm not the only one. Oh yeah, bandage for this one. Alright. This room's clear. More scouting. Not that I can really take a different route. There's only one route available. Okay, I don't have any interaction for this one here. Got some food, that's nice.
Loot are often low on supplies.
Another torch. Yeah, there's a fight right ahead of us, right here. Just some maggots. Alright. No problem. And as I mentioned earlier, once Black Reliquary gets 1.0, which at this point might be early next year, I will play it a lot again. I already have almost 200 hours in it, most of which was streamed. I have it on YouTube for anyone who never seen it. I have the Giga Cut. I had to split it into several different parts, but yeah, we have a 4-part Giga Cut up on YouTube, where I finished most of the content that was available at the time.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, the Handmaster is one of my favorite classes, always has been.
Disadvantage. Give them no
It has a lot of versatility. All right.
This momentum. Push
Let's move on.
to the task's end.
Oh yeah, these things. I remember these things. I almost forgot that they existed, actually. But they do indeed exist. Okay then. Can you do 3 damage here? Yes.
The fiend falls.
Yeah, don't let them merge.
Blossoms.
They probably will. Okay.
Another
Good one.
falls.
Good one. Okay.
Back to
Just one left. Go away.
their formation
Done.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, use the key, might as well. 6 deeds, nice. Yeah, we need deeds, like a lot of them still. The more the better. Alright, let's move on. The anti-venom for this one. Swordsman Crest. I think I already have one, but alright. Ruby, that's a good one. 1,250 gold. More torches.
Glittering gold.
Yeah, I definitely brought more food than I needed, but we got some more food on the way, that's why. Okay. Acolyte and Fungal Scratchers. And yeah, these guys have 33% protection. They're pretty annoying. Let's go Rampart on this guy. We'll knock him back and stun. Alright. Right, kill the Acolyte first because he will give us more stress. Good stun. We stunned two of them. Alright, well, I can decrease their protection with the target whistle. So let's do that. There you go. That will help. We have two classes here that benefit a lot from the target being marked. 10 to 18 damage. Nice. Alright, got him. Now finish off the Acolyte. Heal though. Okay, you tried. Go away.
Confidence
Got it.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't really need any healing here. Try to stun him. Oh yeah, do we have the skill? Yeah, if I want to remove some stress, we could do that, but it's not exactly the best stress reduction skill ever. So unless I'm like desperate for stress reduction, I don't think I'll be using that. Okay, one more hit should do the trick. Alright, onwards.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
One more room. That's gonna be it. Okay, these things again. We should reach another boss pretty soon. Now we're way better prepared than for the last one.
Another abomination.
Because now I can actually upgrade skills and weapons and armor. It's not necessarily cheap, but I can. Good one.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
More loot. Okay, that should be the last room. Okay, last fight. Two fungal artillery, Scratcher, and the dog. He can give you like rabies and shit. From what I remember. It's pretty squishy though. But it has 20 dodge. 15 dodge. Okay, let's just mark the Scratcher. That will reduce... that will increase our damage. Bellow. That's good. To reduce some of that dodge and the speed. We can try a stun. There you go. That'll do. What's their bleed resist? It's 20%. Let's go with that. Nice one. Bleed on all of them. Not really a big bleed, but still some damage nonetheless. They do have blight, but we can deal with that. Nice dodge. Alright, time to do some damage. I do want to kill the dog. Yeah, miss. I thought that might happen, but alright. And another miss. Come on, man. He was marked too. And we have plus 90% damage versus marked. Okay, alright, fine. Be that way. Heal up. Okay. Could have been worse. Well, he's still marked. This is up to 14 non-crit damage. Our chance to hit wasn't even bad. It was 85%. It was just kind of bad luck. Okay, kill the dog. Now kill the artillery. Heal up. Alright. Not really worth marking them. Nah. They do have 15% protection. But they should go down pretty quickly.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Come on, man. Bro, they only have 5 dodge. There you go. Got it. Much better. Go away. I don't want the blight. Heal again. Well, just hit it. Okay, that should be it. Yep. Before we leave, any more curios I can pick up? There's one here, but there's a fight. Just leave.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
So this was the last use of the Tinker box, by the way. We will not have it anymore. We got 9 deeds from this one. That's good. Decent amount of money for a short dungeon. Claustrophobia, evasive.
In truth,
One blueprint awarded. All right.
Since I sent that letter.
Right. Okay, we did not get a trinket. Weird. It seems like that doesn't always work. Oh, I didn't actually equip it. Fair enough. I didn't have it equipped. That's fine. We can still bring it to one more run to get an extra trinket. So for the blueprint, if only I actually remembered all of these. Not that I can afford any of them at the moment. Yeah, we can't build anything at the moment anyway, so no need to worry about this right now. And they're rather expensive. Yeah, no need to worry about that right now. So, let's see. We got 9 deeds. For the blacksmith, yeah, I would need 40 deeds here. What about the guild? 15 portraits, okay. Might be time to upgrade some of the other stuff. Oh yeah, what about survivalist? Don't really need that right now. Sanitarium. Okay, that would be a good one actually. Upgrade the medical ward. And the treatment ward too. I don't necessarily need it right now though. Right, sort by stress. Let's remove these guys real quick. We're getting close to some of the bosses. Okay, let's send people to reduce stress. I don't think it's worth sending them with 23. 24. Not really. I think we're fine. So let's focus on either Warrens or Wield, so that we can get the next boss. Okay, 2 portraits, heavy boots. Okay. Book of Rage. Gambler's Charm. Right, Resurrection Scholar. I do like that, but it gives you minus 15% blade skill chance. Alright, we'll do the Wield, I think. This is medium, so that's fine. Usually more profitable. How's our money? Very good. Okay, Vestal. Houndmaster. Can't go wrong with Houndmaster. Yeah, this also covers debuffing protection. Okay, 2 more. Oh yeah, we removed the kleptomaniac from the Crusader. So we could grab the Crusader, that's an option. That way I would have some stress reduction if needed from Inspiring Cry. So let's do that. And for the last one, well, we can just grab the Runaway again. Yeah, let's go with the Runaway. That works. And before we go, maybe upgrade some of the skills. Okay, not really worth upgrading Inspiring Cry because it's -5 stress anyway. We can upgrade Smite and the Zealous Accusation and the Stun and probably his weapon. Definitely his weapon. Well, might as well upgrade armor though. It's 1500 gold, but I guess it's a good investment. I could reduce that cost a bit, but that would cost me 4 deeds, and I need deeds for other things. Oh yeah, upgrade Controlled Burn for sure. I think my second most used skill here is Ransack. So we can upgrade that. Alright. Good enough. Houndmaster. I guess we can upgrade the Whistle. And finally, Vestal. We can upgrade the Stun. Alright. I guess it's only 250 gold. Upgrade all of them. Yeah, I really like Controlled Burn. So I think that's it for skill upgrades. Yeah. Hey, we could still upgrade Run and Hide. What does that give us? More heal per turn. 3 instead of 2, okay. And Heartlight. Yeah, I was gonna test whether the accuracy gives accuracy to the whole group or just against burning enemies, because it could be either. But I don't need to upgrade it to do that. So weapons and armor. Now this is way more expensive, but I still want to upgrade some of that. Definitely the weapons. Alright, let's just upgrade the weapons. Don't really need that on the Runaway. Let's upgrade the armor on the Runaway. Here. That seems fine. What's the base health for all of you guys? 21. Okay, 21 is a bit low. You can get better armor too. But that's good enough. Alright, that's good enough. So this is gonna be medium. Yup. Okay, so for the wield, some bandages. Well, obviously food. Let's get like 20. 3 shovels. Key, holy water. What else? Torches. 11 should be enough. Anti-venom. Okay, I think that's enough. Probably a bit of an overkill. Okay, that's good enough. One more torch. In case we'll have to backtrack. Okay, solid group. Oh, whoops, hold on. Can we prevent an item ambush? I almost forgot. Here, I might want to buy Hound's Watch. I'll have to read out the provisions, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, let's buy Hound's Watch. That will cost me a fair bit of money, but oh well. We definitely want that. Yep, we definitely want that. Yeah, I almost forgot. It's not the end of the world, but nighttime ambushes can be pretty nasty sometimes. Alright, well, just need to redo all that, I guess. 3 shovels should be fine. Some bandages, some anti-venom. A key, herbs. 12 torches. Okay. I think that's it. Looks good to me. Okay, looks good to me. That leaves me with the 10,000. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully this will be profitable. Okay, 1 more torch. The keys can definitely pay for themselves. If we get enough chances to use them. In this case, it would have to be like the chest, which can spawn in any dungeon. But I don't think there's anything wield specific that requires a key. So I think 1 will be enough. Alright, let's go. We should be pretty close to being able to fight the boss after this.
The soil,
Oh, a totally linear layout. Okay.
Let us burn out this
But I guess that's fine. Shambler, eh? Okay, the only way I would actually attempt a Shambler would be at the very end of the dungeon, not in the very first corridor we enter, okay? That's a bad idea. Because even if you manage to kill it, you might be left, like, in a state where you're unable to finish the mission. Oh, I didn't bring the trinkets. Whoops. I knew I forgot about something. So we are definitely not fighting the Shambler like that. Yeah, I didn't bring the trinkets. That's my bad. It's okay. Sounds like a great idea to me, yep. Yeah, definitely. Okay, good dodge. Well, I guess we're gonna spam Controlled Burn, now upgraded. Yeah, we'll find the trinkets. It was on purpose so that we can equip trinkets that we find and save inventory space. Yeah, it was totally planned all along, guys. Always has been.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Watch us find the trinkets that are class-specific for classes we did not bring.
Confidence surges as the enemy...
Like Grave Robber, which I don't even have on my roster. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Yeah, some of our weapons are upgraded, so we'll do better damage now. Okay, that's enough. Bye-bye.
Give them no quarter.
Just the Fusilier left. Okay, good dodge.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Well, this guy is as good as dead. So I can actually heal myself a little bit before he dies. Okay.
Quickens.
Nice haul of gold. Let's move on.
Wealth beyond
Okay,
measure,
good money.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This might be done fairly early, depending on where the room battles are. Okay, do I want to use the shovel for this? I guess I'll still have 2 of them left. Okay, good.
Waiting to be spent. Nature
Okay, we used 2 shovels just in this one corridor alone. Now I have 1 left.
this intent.
Yeah, this is to complete room battles, wherever they are. Some scouting would be nice. But alas, I don't have trinkets that help with scouting. It is what it is. Alright, control burn. Should probably kill the ectoplasm first before they can merge into the big one. Okay. Let's just kill this one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
What's their stun resist? 50%. Nah, not worth it. Just kill it.
Fiend.
Alright. Oh, actually, I should not have cleared that corpse, but it's fine. Doesn't really make a big difference.
Destroyed.
Oh yeah, now my inventory is full. No, it's not. Alright, onwards. Okay, give me a trinket. Uh-oh. Wait, do you have some weird trait? Oh shit. Or quirk, rather. It's Plutomania, is it? That has to be it. Yep, he did that on his own. I did not do that. Spiders. At least we surprised them. Right, well, control burn. As usual. Okay, every single one of them dodged, really?
A momentary abatement.
Yes, really. Not too happy about that. And dodged again, come on, man. Yeah, they dodged everything. Of course, we didn't. At least we avoided the stun. Or not. I spoke too soon. Go away! Do you not know it's rude to spit at people? Man, already down to 8 health right there. And we have the dot on us. Oh, come on! They stunned my friggin' healer too. Bruh. Go away. Go away.
Executed with impunity.
I like how controlled burn killed the entire back row without me doing anything other than spawning it. Yeah, the runaway is definitely really, really good. But outside of that, that was a really unlucky turn. Let's actually guard the Crusader here. This is definitely a good moment to guard. But sadly, my healer is stunned at the moment.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
So I might not even get an opportunity to heal myself. Yeah. I might not. Can you stop? At least we dodged once. Yeah, we did not get an opportunity to heal. This might be a good moment to camp. Like, right now, actually. Let's just camp right now.
A spark without kindling
There you go.
is a goal without
So
hope.
first, prevent the ambush. Like so. And then what? We don't have a ton of stress, so we don't really need stress reduction, but we can buff ourselves. We can remove the blight, but I don't think that's worth spending 3 points on. It's only 2 more damage from blight. We can get minus 15% stress for everyone. A buff, I mean. Okay. Oh yeah, plus 30% scouting. Heck yeah. Release the hound. Who let the dog out? What else? On attack hit, burn. Oh, that's an interesting one. I can give somebody a buff that will make them burn the enemies they hit. Hold on, if I give this to the Houndmaster, will Hound's Harry have a chance to put a burn on every single enemy? It should, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. That's literally what it does. The only downside is that we'll take slightly more damage. Okay, let's go with that. That's a really good combo. Alright, we got 2 more points left, so... I guess I'll just remove that 9 stress. Okay.
Match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Now hopefully we can get more scouting. Right, but this would remove stress, right? Of which we have none at the moment. Yeah, that didn't do anything. There we go, scouting. Secret room, Pog. If we get 11,000 gold from that again, that would be nice. That would be real nice. I'll need inventory space,
If only
but
treasure
we'll worry about that if we get the money.
otherworldly corruption.
I don't have the key, so... Alright, let's go. Okay, we got the 7,000 gold, but we got the Baristan's head, which is plus 25% protection. It's also plus 20% stress, however, I have a very rare trinket that gives us minus 20% stress. I might need to get rid of something. Well, no, not really, I can just equip this. On who? Probably on the Crusader. Yeah, okay, on the Crusader. He's a big boy, he can handle a little bit of extra stress. That was nice. Okay, that was really nice. Oh, there's a room battle here, okay. How much food do we have left? Let's just heal this guy a little bit. Yeah, we need some healing here. I blame the spiders. Okay, surprise them. Alright, controlled burn as usual. Now I definitely need some healing. Alright. We have no stress at the moment. Good damage. So now we can use Hound's Harry. That should drop both bleed and burn on all of them. Yep, nice. Okay, that's such a good combo. That's a great combo.
As the fiend
Now we can really utilize
hope blossoms,
that buff the Runaway can give to the entire party. Which was like accuracy and what else was it? And more crit against burning targets. Not sure if I have it equipped at the moment. Can you stop getting so many actions in a row? Do we have it equipped? No, but I could change. Could I? Wait, which one is it? Oh yeah, it's right here, Hearthlight, that's the one. Might be worth to pick that up right now instead of something else. Instead of run and hide, I don't think I need run and hide with this group. This is mostly for like groups that are low on healing. The plus 50% burn skill amount is decent. But yeah, let's grab Hearthlight. This is plus 5 accuracy and plus 8% crit against burning targets. Alright, more scouting info. Yeah, so let's go left. Oh, this gives you a quirk, right? Yes, it does. Okay, then. I don't think I care too much who I'm gonna use it on. There you go. Plus 15% damage in the warrants. I'm a little bit low on inventory space. If I use the herbs now, if we just interact with it, we might get food, but we might also get a disease, right? This has a chance to give you a disease if you just interact with it normally. But if I use the herbs, I might not have the inventory space. Oh yeah, this is also food. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was gonna be something else.
paid for in blood.
Okay. I'll just use it to heal myself then. That works. Next. Clear? There's a fight in the corridor. Spiders. No problem. Alright, controlled burn. Just in the front. Yeah, last time it killed the entire back row before I had the chance to do anything else. And dodged, great. Come on, man. Friggin' dodge. Let's try to stun one. There you go. I'll take it. And another dodge, bro. Okay, we did resist the stun at least. The one is already dead from controlled burn. It's so good. Especially against low health enemies like this. It's so good. And they don't leave a corpse when they die like this, which pushes the next one into the controlled burn. Like perfect skill against groups like this.
This expedition at least promises success.
Might just be the best skill in the game against a group like this. Of low health spiders, stuff like that. I would need a new stack of deeds. Alright, deeds are something I don't need right now. I think I'll just get rid of that last herb. We should be pretty close to done here anyway. Okay, there's gonna be a battle right at the end. We got 3 more fights to do. A little bit unlucky, but alright. Yeah, 3 more fights. Ectoplasm, alright. Controlled burn. Okay, good one. One down. And done. Nice and quick. No loot. Alright, one more fight and then the last room battle. At least there's treasure in that last room. Okay, just maggots. And we surprised them. Perfect skill against enemies like this too. These are low health. And missed. Bro, they don't even have any dodge. How on earth did you miss? What? They have 0 dodge, and he still missed. Come on, man. What on earth are you doing? This dog is blind, I know, right? It sure seems like it.
A dizzying blow.
It sure seems like it. Alright, one more fight, and we're done. Uh-oh. Okay, we resisted. That's good. Now we can use the dog treats. Alright, controlled burn. Watch him miss when I use dog treats. Or maybe it was his way of telling me that's what he wants. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit until you give me dog treats. There you go, that's better. That was 1 damage off from a kill, actually. Alright. 50% stun resist. Probably not worth it. Just hit him in the face. I guess now we can just ignore him and he'll die from the next bleed. Kill his friend. Can you stop doing that? Alright, the controlled burn it is then. Heal up. Ransack, I guess? Or no, Searing Strike. There you go. 11 stacks.
Unforeseen.
And he's dead.
Unforgiving.
800 gold, not bad. What did we get rid of? Well, we're done with this run, so I no longer need any torches. Here. Before we leave, though, open the chest. It's trapped, really? Okay, whatever.
Driving out corruption is an endless.
So that's done.
But one that
A
must.
decent amount of gold. Yeah, that's not too bad. Almost 18,000 gold. Imposter syndrome. Oh no. I don't remember what exactly that did, but I remember it was really bad. Plus 5% crit for melee skills. At least that's nice. Plus 10% scouting in ruins. You skip a turn sometimes. Yes, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's extremely bad. We wanted to remove that ASAP. That can literally kill you. Yeah, that can literally kill you. If it triggers at the worst possible moment. Which it will eventually. Minus 50% blight resist. Alright, we'll get rid of imposter syndrome. So first he was a kleptomaniac. We removed that, and now he has imposter syndrome.
Fools.
6 more recruits than usual, alright?
All will find their way to us now that the road is.
Let's go remove that right away. Yep, right away. I don't think I'm locking anything in. Okay, remove that. Arguably worse than kleptomaniac? Yeah, definitely. Kleptomaniac will not, like, cause you to lose fights, it will cause you to lose loot. So it's bad in that sense. It can cause you to lose something really valuable, but it does nothing for combat. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, we can't get experienced recruits just yet. I think our roster's fine at the moment. The one class we don't have, well, there are several classes we don't have. We don't have Antiquarian, we don't have Abomination, and we don't have Grave Robber. 17 deeds. How close are we to doing level 3 dungeon? Okay, not too far away. We'll have a full group of level 3s pretty soon. There's the boss. Yeah, the hag. With the cauldron. Okay, so for that one, we might need a fairly specific group. So... I need to think. Well, I can't get this mask because he's level 3. I would probably want a Houndmaster for sure. Let her cook. No, do not let her cook. Definitely do not do that. Oh yeah, this was minus 50% blight resist. Which is not the end of the world, I guess. Do I want a leper for this? The problem with the leper is that he can only really hit the, like, front row. A flagellant might actually be good for emergency heals. Something like this. The other Vestal. And for the last person, Men-at-Arms would be decent. He's also already, like, partially upgraded. He has level 2 Crush. Yeah, not too sure about the Leper. He can be okay. He can just hit the Cauldron really hard, but not good if we wanted to focus on the Hag. How about the Hellion? We don't have one Hellion. Hellion would potentially be alright. Okay, Hellion could work for this. I think this could work. We already have Prevent Nighttime Ambush. We have level 2 weapons on the 2 of these people. Okay, I think this could work. I want to upgrade the Hellion for sure. For the skills, probably all of them. It's not that expensive. Yeah. We can afford it. Anything else? For the... Well, maybe armor. Oh, there's a discount here. You have a discount, do you? Yes. Okay, alright. I think I'm fine paying 600. Alright, I'll pay 600. We'll want it in the long run anyway. Does anyone else have a discount? I don't think so. No. Okay. Since I'm already upgrading, let's upgrade the armor. And the skills. I think I could upgrade the guild itself. No, okay, not really. I would need 15 portraits. I cannot afford that at the moment. We could upgrade the blacksmith. I wanted to do that anyway. Although that's not that useful for me right now. Okay, yeah, that's not really useful right now. Oh yeah, where's that other Vestal? Right here. Let's remove the fever. It's only 750 gold. So I don't think I'm buying anything else here. I mean, I can upgrade the reclaim for 250. And the guard dog is only +2 dodge. Not really worth it. Nah. Oh, upgrade the Vestal. Here. Maybe get the armor for the Vestal. Okay, 20.5k. And obviously trinkets. Don't worry, I remember about trinkets this time around. So we will bring the Tinker box, I think. That's still more accuracy and protection, so I like that. Any class-specific trinkets here? We do have this recovery charm thing. This is actually pretty nice on the Flagellant. Because of his skills, where he can heal himself while doing something else. Mostly exsanguinate. So I could give that to him. He might not really need it, though. Yeah, he might not need it. We do have Baristan's head, so I could pair that with... Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, with the minus 20% stress. That kind of makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Let's pair them. So, Tinker box. Maybe on the Houndmaster, actually. Okay, on the Houndmaster. What else? Plus 40% move resist, plus 20% protection, -2 speed. I think I might use that on the Flagellant. Alright, let's use that on the Flagellant. And probably the recovery charm as well. Recovery charm on the Houndmaster. Okay. Yeah, we do have the debuff amulet. Yeah, hold on. We have the debuff amulet. That would be nice on the Houndmaster. If I want to land target whistle, for example. Mostly for that. But it's also useful on the Flagellant to land the bleed resist debuff. with what's going to be our main attack skill. That might actually be best. Because we'll be using this skill to attack the enemies anyway. So let's give him the debuff amulet. Alright. So for the Houndmaster, yeah, he gets the recovery charm. Reduce surprise risk. And more healing. I guess either that or scouting. Let's get more healing. So I think that's gonna be it. And this should be a good group for the boss. Yeah, I actually don't like the Abomination that much. It can be a good one, but I'm just not a big fan of the Abomination because of the extra stress. Wait, what are some of these? Okay, that's fine. Nothing like super bad. Oh yeah, do we have... Yeah, we do. Hound's Watch. Okay, let's go then. I didn't forget about anything, right? Wait, what's the reward here? Eternity's Collar. Plus 10% death blow resist, plus 20 dodge at death's door, plus 20% damage if stress is above 85. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. You would have to go above 85 stress, like, deliberately to really make use of this. But it makes you less likely to die if you get reduced to death's door. Either way, this is what we're doing. So, alright. Obviously food. I'll just take 20. Torches. Shovels. At least one key. And the anti-venom. Medicinal herbs. Bandages. And I guess that's that. Oh yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we did take the content trinket, the random trinket. This is the last use on that. We'll have 30% scouting. Okay, let's go.
I had collected many rare and
The Hag.
volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption.
And we got the scouting right away. Nice.
It bears a form both
Yeah, no need to fight this corridor battle here. Right, 50% trap. That's the highest we'll have. Got it. Do we burn a shovel here? I guess we can. Some deeds. So the hug should be right here. Yep. More loot. Not bad. Hello? Alright. Yeah, lore. Okay, let's kill the acolyte first. To avoid extra stress. That's enough. Stun one of the dogs. There you go.
their formation.
That'll do, I guess.
Maintain the
Marbozir is a lore hater. Nah.
The slow death, unforeseen.
We have more important job to do than reading, alright? Ain't nobody got time for reading. Yeah, I'm a time optimizer, exactly.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We should ask AI to summarize it for us, am I right? Dodge stone, alright. I wish I could read. Okay, trapped, that's fine. Yeah, the Flagellant is such a good class. One of my favorite classes for sure. Alright, surprise them, very nice. Here, have a bleed. Okay, that was like minimum damage, but okay. I'm pretty sure devs added puzzles with the DLC. Oh, did they? I mean, definitely possible. Okay, that's enough damage to kill the Acolyte with the blade. Good dodge. I hate force interact quirks. Yeah, me too. Me too. They're definitely very annoying. And in Black Reliquary, they are even worse because there are some curios you really don't want to interact with. I mean, for anyone who actually played it, definitely really bad in the treasury. Yeah, really bad in the treasury. You do not want forced interact quirks in the treasury. Absolutely not. Alright. Bye-bye. I think they're all dead now, basically. Yup, they're all dead. I guess we might as well heal ourselves a little.
A momentary abatement.
Yep, they're all dead from the bleed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You don't like to pet the nice mimics? Yeah, not really. Focus Talisman. Oh, that's the trinket with the limited uses. Okay, that's nice for accuracy. That would be nice for a leper, but man, I'm a bit low on space. I guess we can dump one torch here. I want to keep this for the leper for sure. +5 accuracy, and then another +5 accuracy after the first round. I think I'll have to pass on the portrait though. Okay, I'll pass on the portrait. We could just camp right now, but I don't want to camp yet. Can I post a Steam Workshop link? Yeah, hold on, I need to... You mean in chat? Now you can. What's that? A fridge Hellion? What the heck? What on earth? Okay, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm gonna post that in YouTube chat so people know what I'm looking at. It's a fridge Hellion. Yeah, an essential mod, indeed, I agree. I like how the description says there are additional color variations. They thought of everything. You can get a different color fridge. Okay, that is a really hilarious mod. Subscribed. Yep, definitely subscribed. Gold? Okay, well, we got the jade, that's fine. Yeah, that's a really funny mod. The perfect bunker with the fridge, yep. Uh-oh, yep, forced looting again.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Which quirk is it? I'm pretty sure it's Plutomania in this case. It cannot be anything else. It's definitely Plutomania. So I think that only forces interactions with certain types of curios, not every single one of them. But that's definitely the one. I'll probably remove it when we get back home, before it gets locked in. because then it will become more expensive. First, let's deal with this place. Okay, Madman and Acolyte. And 2 Scratchers. No more Madmen. Okay, so let's kill the Acolyte. Good one. We can try to stun it. There you go. Yeah, it probably covers a lot of different curios. We definitely wanted to remove it. Nice dodging. Here, have more bleed. 8 bleed per turn now, so this guy is basically dead now. Kill the Acolyte. Alright. I wish I could pay money to remove my bad traits IRL. Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Okay.
life is taken.
I guess you probably can with some of them. Depends on what we're talking about exactly. And done.
By inches.
Okay, shovel, portrait. It might be time to use that firewood right now. Especially since there's also a chest in here that we'll probably want to open. You can remove the poor quirk with money? True, true. Yeah, technically correct, for sure. Alright, let's just camp right here, it's fine.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
I don't really need to use 8 food. We barely have any stress. So, like 4 is enough. Okay, I'll take the portrait. That's gonna be it, however. So first, prevent nighttime ambush. Then we can buff ourselves a little bit, I think. Can we? Yeah, I can get plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 dodge. Let's get that on the Helion. There you go. Oh yeah, plus 30% scouting chance. Definitely want that. Okay. And that's it. Now we can open the chest.
Find victory.
Great, more deeds that I don't have the space for. Well, I can remove something. Out of all these, probably the bandages. Alright, bandages. Let's move on. We're not quite there yet. Shovel. Is there a good substitute class for a Handmaster? I mean, there are classes that can do the things Handmaster can do. It's just that the Handmaster is a very flexible class. I would say he's one of the more flexible classes in the game. That's his biggest strength, basically. Because there are classes that can do there are classes that can do the specific things the Handmaster can do better than he can, but there aren't a lot of classes that are as flexible and versatile as the Handmaster is. Okay, I think I'm considering whether we should use the treats just now or keep them for the boss. If I use them early, I'll get 1 extra inventory space. But it would be nice to have them for the boss. I was going to keep them for the boss. Yeah, I'd rather keep them for the boss. Killing the boss is the important part here. Alright. Let's go Iron Swan. Is that enough? Almost. There you go.
Fiend falls.
Got him.
A faint hope blossoms.
And now with the Runaway, he's even better. Yeah, with the camping skill from the Runaway, he's actually even better. Because you can cause Hound's Harry to apply not just bleed, but also burn. That's such a great combo. Insane combo.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, actually insane combo. Alright. We should have a pretty easy time with the boss, but I guess we'll see. We could always get RNG'd, especially on the Hag. You can definitely get RNG'd on the Hag. Sounds good on paper until the dog missed 3 AoEs in a row on every single enemy. That would never happen to me, am I right? And done.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, let's move on. Some scouting information would be nice. You just use a torch. And we could still get quite a few fights before the boss here. Alright, let's use the herbs. We got 24 food.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, no scouting there, unfortunately. Hello? Anyone home? Okay, scouting, let's go. A room battle, alright, and obstacle. Remove that. Anti-venom key. Do I just burn a key right now? I was skipping the key in case we find like a secret room. What are the odds we're gonna find one now? Pretty low. And this will give me additional inventory spot. Let's just use the key, it's fine. More deeds. Yeah, we need deeds. Would be really funny if we found the secret room now. Okay, Madman and Acolyte. We did surprise them though. One got hit with Iron Swan. Actually, we can't use Iron Swan. I'm not in the first slot. Okay. And of course the Acolyte dodged. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm in the wrong slot for Iron Swan. Well then, let's at least kill the Acolyte. And then we'll take care of the Madman. But this guy is pretty dangerous. He can give you a lot of extra stress. And we already camped. So I can't camp anymore. But yeah, twice in a row, that's pretty bad. He needs to go. I should really just swap right now. Yeah, let's swap. In case we'll need Iron Swan for the next turn. He'll probably get one more attack. But maybe not. Good dodge. I can't... No, I cannot stun him, unfortunately. There you go. That works.
Promise of safety.
That corpse is about to be gone. Is this enough? Bleed damage? Okay, it is enough. Nice. Could have been worse, I guess. This is good enough. Let's finish them off. That'll do.
Pummeling.
Well, we're basically at full health. Just kill him. Looking good. Yeah, more stuff that I don't have the inventory space for. We can free some inventory space. Deeds, that's what we need the most. Alright. I'm gonna take the gold. Traveler's tent. Uh-oh. Plus 25 stress. Come on, man. Could have been worse, I guess. Another acolyte. Alright. I purchased Black Reliquary. I purchased Darkest Dungeon and Black Reliquary. Yeah, you mean like the... Because Black Reliquary is technically free. Well, I mean, it is free. You just need to have, you know, Darkest Dungeon and the DLCs that are required for it. But I would definitely recommend playing the base Darkest Dungeon first if you haven't played it before. And this is because Black Reliquary is significantly harder. That doesn't mean you can't start playing from Black Reliquary, but prepare to have your ass kicked if you do. So I would definitely recommend base Darkest Dungeon first. Definitely. Well, hey, unless you really like a challenge. I will say, I really enjoyed Black Reliquary. For anyone who played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1 and you never tried Black Reliquary, I highly recommend it. It has a lot of variety. It has a lot of different classes, but also the 4 regions it has are really, really different. They play very differently. There's just a ton of variety in it overall. Anyway, Acolyte first, and of course we missed. Twice in a row? Come on, man. What are you guys doing?
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is
What
made.
are you guys doing? There you go, at least one person didn't miss. But we're gonna get more stress. Okay, alright. Well, at least he's on the flagellant. He doesn't care that much. But the Houndmaster sure does. That should be enough bleed. Yes, it is. Okay, good one. Just kill the skeleton now. We landed the bleed resist debuff on the skeleton. That's pretty funny.
Another
Considering it has 200% bleed resist. Just eat the food or something. Okay. We're getting closer. Wait, does she also have a quirk? At least we got a map. There's a fight. Which one is it? Oh, it's... Yeah, she also has a quirk and it's already locked in. Oh, well. One last fight before the boss. Oh, come on. Alright, alright. Okay, last fight before the boss. No, there's one more right before the boss room. And obstacle. We still have a shovel, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we don't have a shovel anymore. Oh, shit. Not good. We used upper shovels. And there's an obstacle right before the boss that I cannot get around. Well, shit. I guess we'll just have to remove it by hand.
death waits
That's unlucky.
for the slightest lapse.
That is really unlucky. But okay. We'll worry about that later. Definitely not happy about it, though. Let's give them a blade. You'll find a shovel on the way, trust. Yeah, not a lot of opportunities left to find one, but we could check out this cure right here. It might have something useful. You never know. I don't think we need healing here. Okay, this guy is 1 damage off. Let's finish him off. Okay. I think Hound's Harry is still gonna be fine. More bleed. And even more bleed. Especially good against the Scratcher, since it has 33% protection. It's basically dead now. Okay, good stun. That'll do. So that leaves us with the artillery. Nice dodge. And resist. Okay, let's just heal a bit.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay.
This expedition at least
I
promises
definitely wanted to keep that gold. But what do we get rid of? I guess I don't need that one holy water, probably. Okay, let's keep it instead of the holy water. So wait, do we check out this cure right here? I suppose I could. What is it? Okay, it's just a crate. Fine. Let's check it out. It's empty. Alright. We tried. Get back in here. Okay, for Flagellant this is fine.
Old friend.
For others maybe not so much. We got a lot of food on the way from the carcass. This has a negative interaction. I think I'm just gonna ignore this. I think this can give you a negative quirk, right? Something like that? I don't think I wanted to interact with that. There's a trap up ahead. Got it? Well, moment of truth. Unfortunately, I have to remove that obstacle by hand, because we used up our shovels already. Which sucks, but, well, I can't really get around that.
without tools of iron. You must rely
Could have been worse.
on an indefatigable purpose.
There's one more fight ahead of us. Okay, let's see what this is, and then we can do the boss. Okay, looks easy, just one ectoplasm and 2 skeletons. Probably one of the easier groups we can get in here.
The ground
Okay, it resisted the stun. Okay, but we can probably kill it. There you go. Now the skeletons. And that's gonna be it. And then the boss.
Executed with
The boss should be fine with this group, unless we get like super unlucky or something.
his mount. So too will
Which is definitely possible with me. But I kept the dog treats. We should be fine. Famous last words. Okay, let's go then. Let her cook? Yeah. Well, here we are. She only has 66 health, so...
testament to the powers of corruption.
And the only person here who can't hit her directly is the flagellant. Uh-oh. No, this is fine. So, hold up. Technically, I have a 10% chance to stun her, but I wouldn't necessarily count on that. Not really. Let's just heal this 5 health. Can't go wrong with healing. Okay, Houndmaster. I would have preferred Flagellant, but that's fine. We can still use Aaron's one to hit her. We only did 14 damage on the Cauldron. But Auron Swan will do 7 to 14 on the boss. Yeah, so this I have two different choices here. I can either focus on the boss. We can probably land the bleeds on the boss. This would only be 10% chance to resist. But if I wanted to destroy the Cauldron, I should really do it with Rehelion. Because the Flagellant will not really do enough damage to it. But the Flagellant also cannot hit the boss. So... well, the safer way to go is to hit the Cauldron. That's the safer thing to do. But it will also make this fight longer. Okay, let's hit the Cauldron. Yeah, we also don't want to... yeah, we don't want to hit 200 stress because I'll die if that happens. So that's also potentially a problem. Oh, this is a bad spot. But okay, let's get some bleeds on the boss. Yeah, that's not a good spot for the Houndmaster because I cannot use Hound's Rush. But okay. It is what it is.
Such
Okay.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
It might be best if we focus on the boss. It's kind of a tough one. Yeah, because if this fight is too long, we're gonna hit 200 stress. And I don't want to hit 200 stress for obvious reasons. Yeah, she resisted the bleed, sadly. I mean, not much I can do about that right now. I really don't want to waste one turn on moving. But... yeah, marking her will not really achieve anything. Hound's Harry doesn't really do damage. She doesn't have any protection, so... Target Whistle will do, like, pretty much nothing. And we don't have... the only skill I have that would benefit from the mark is Hound's Rush. But I need to reposition myself to be able to use that in the first place. I think this time I'm gonna ignore the Cauldron. Because as long as the Flagellant doesn't insta-die, he can heal himself very easily. With like Exsanguinate and stuff like that. So let's hit the boss. The boss doesn't have a ton of health. We can probably just rush her down. Fairly easily. What's her bleed resist? It's only 20%. We got super unlucky. It was only 10% chance to resist that bleed. And of course she resisted it. That's really unlucky. Okay. Well... let's do we mark her? I will do more damage against the marked target, but I don't think it's worth wasting a move for that. I'd rather just hit her with Hound's Rush. Yeah, let's just hit her with Hound's Rush. There you go. Yeah, she's down to like 40% already. Good one. 21 health left.
As life ebbs, terrible visit.
Now, if we get really unlucky, we might lose the Flagellant. I hope not, but it could happen. Okay, it's fine. So now we use... well, I can use Redeem, but nobody really needs healing. There. That will heal him. Now I have to use... okay, the bleed landed. Hound's Rush. Pawn is still active. And we pretty much got this. She's dead. There you go.
Corpse to rot,
Easy enough.
consumed by the
I mean, this was just the level 1 version. So... okay, back to the Hamlet. We got the Eternity Scholar, which will help keep the Flagellant alive. We got 14 deeds, very nice. What else? Luminous, +2 speed, +5 dodge. That's not bad for a Vestal. Plus 15% move resist. Alright.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is
Okay.
shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
This is cured. Quirk removed. What was that other quirk I wanted to remove? Oh yeah, right here, Plutomania. I'm gonna remove that right away. Yeah, let's just remove that right away. Okay. That's the trinket we got. Could have been better, but okay. Definitely could have been better. What can we upgrade? Can I get a second slot here? Maybe? I can. I probably can.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Can I though? Wait, that's the cells. Yeah, right here. That's the one. No, that's not the one. This is just for medical ward. Can you not get +1 slot for all treatment library?
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather
I guess not.
inside the mind.
Okay, I thought you could, but apparently not. Alright. So we got 37 deeds. We're pretty close to getting one more upgrade for both weapon smithing and armor smithing. Like one good run, and that will be enough. And then after that, the third one is Instructor Master. Yeah, right here, portraits. Anyway, we're getting close to 6 hours, and I'm feeling a little bit off, so I think that might be it for today. But I think we'll probably continue tomorrow. Now, next week, Star Wars Zero Company is coming out, and I will definitely be playing that as soon as I'm able to. So, if you're interested, you can definitely look forward to that. I'll be doing that 100%. But yeah, I think that's it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. We'll probably continue tomorrow around the usual time, which is 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard, give or take an hour. So thanks again everyone for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.